7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Strength, power, glory. Welcome to the Fitness Store Classic Strength Festival 2025. This is Powerlifting Prime Time.
Ladies and Gentlemen, meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen zur Fitness Store Classic Powerlifting Primetime 2025. Es hat ein Jahr gedauert, wieder hier zu stehen. Ich werde jetzt auch auf Englisch switchen, dass mich natürlich alle verstehen können. So everybody, welcome to Fitness Store Classic Primetime 2025. We have the strongest athletes in Europe here. We have the biggest strength festival in Germany. More than 400 athletes competing here this weekend. It's really insane to stay here again. And I need you this evening. Everything is full. I see a lot of people here and I want to hear you. So, Fitness Store Classic, Rottweil, are you ready? Here it's pretty good, but I see a lot of people up there. And I need to hear you as well, guys. So, Fitness Store Classic, are you ready? That's better. So, we will start in 1 minute. 1 minute with the Fitness Store Classic Primetime. First up, females. Okay, also, we start shortly. We have 3:30 and the first athlete, Charlotte Vickers with 135. Please be prepared, Marina. First athlete, Charlotte, 135.
Welcome to the Fitness Store Classic Strength Festival 2025, and we are straight on jumping in with Charlotte's first squat attempt. My name is Jones.
I'm Big Mo.
And together we're leading you through on the live stream. We're opening up with 135 kilo on the bar.
And we want to thank the buddy who donated a few years. Thank you. Yes.
Nice setup, very, very strong. Good lift and a very easy lift. What did the referee say?
Smooth, yeah.
3 white lights. That was a very easy opener.
I think we can expect it.
Definitely. Even though she switched from sleeves to reps. Or from reps to sleeves. And now we're having Marina. 155 on the bar. For her opening attempt.
30 up to 50 competitions.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Here she comes.
23 years of experience. And IFBB Pro in women's physique.
Takes her time with the setup. Gets the squat command.
little bit shaky, but
Yeah, but moved pretty well. And revitalized with a valid attempt. Next one up is Jana Hockenberger with 167.5 kg. She actually switched to reps for this competition, used to compete in the IPF, and now she's here with us. So let's see how her opener will go. And here she comes. Gets the squat command. Nice and controlled.
narrow stand.
Yes. Looked very easy. What about that? One red light.
Maybe that?
Yeah, probably that. Yeah. But I think that's something she can work out. We're upping the weight to 180 kilograms for Chantal from Australia. The bar is loaded. Where is Chantal? Clock has already started.
Bar is loaded for Chantal, 180.
Where is she? Time is clocking down.
Chantal, 30 seconds, 180.
30 seconds left. Here she comes. Probably started grabbing a little bit late. It should be like a very easy opener for her. Thank you very much, my Nalka, for your donation. Nice and controlled. Yes. What about that? 2 red lights.
A little bit too high.
Probably due to depth.
195.
Next one up is Victoria, 195. I'm actually really excited to see Victoria squatting this year because at last year's fitness show, her squats weren't her best friends.
Yeah, a little accident happened.
Yeah, but she's come back stronger.
Yeah, I think she tore some partial on the quadriceps. So it's happy to see she here again.
Okay, there is Victoria. There she comes. The bar is loaded. Here she is.
Seconds.
30 seconds left on the clock. Come on, Vicky, let's go. Here she comes. 195 on the bar.
She has to be quick now.
Now better make it quick. Also competing in sleeves today.
Well, last year it was in reps, huh?
Yeah, I think so. That's a squat command. Ooh, that one was deep. Nice step. And 3 white lights. Perfect. Next one up is Christina with 200 kilos at a body weight of only 67.8 kg.
That's impressive.
I'm pretty sure she'll up that by far.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Yeah, the first one should be some safe space.
Yeah. And she also has like 30 to 50 competitions. Oh no, hold on. 10 plus. She comes. Takes her time as well. 2 white lights. So it's a good lift. Next one we have Kuhn, also with 200 kilos on the bar.
26 years old, yeah, some of the younger competitors.
Yeah, and only 4 years of training.
Yeah.
Here she comes. Come on, Kuhn, let's go. Squat command. Fast descent. Also very quick. 2 white lights. Perfect.
That's enough.
Next one up we have Anna, 205 kilograms. Also coming from Australia. Traveled all the way to Germany for the Fittest Dog Classic Strength Festival. And she's being coached by Gus Cook, who's also here and her handler today. And here she comes.
Without squat shoes.
Nice and tight. Very difficult descent.
Too high.
But yeah, might be a little bit too high.
Yeah.
2 red lights because of that, unfortunately. Next one up is Andrea Gregorov, our second highest opening squat actually, 210 kg with a body weight of 68.2 kilograms.
I think she also competed in bodybuilding before.
Yeah, she actually has, same as Marina, but I don't think she has a pro card. Strong bracing. Control. Up. Let's see what the referees will say. And 3 red lights, unfortunately. Probably also because of that.
Many lifters on the previous flights got problems with that.
So she still has some time to work on it. 2 more attempts. Next one up is Landry Peden from the USA, 222.5 kilograms, which will also be like the heaviest female opener we've had here today, or so far. Here she comes. She looks ready, going for more. Nice depth, a little bit stronger on the top. And 3 white lights. Perfect. Next one up is Charlotte Vickers with 142.5 kg. Back in sleeves again. And she actually used to be a competitive gymnast and cheerleader prior to powerlifting.
something completely different.
Yeah, completely. But cheerleading actually isn't that easy.
No.
It's very, very tough.
Yeah, you have to be fucking strong.
Yeah.
And fucking
So she already has.
Can I use swear-words?
Yeah, so she definitely has an athletic background. Here she comes, locks in, and let's go. Gets a squat command.
She takes her time.
Easy. That one was very easy. 3 white lights. Perfect. And she's handled by her coach, Mason Mills, who's a very strong and very experienced coach and lifter. Next one up we have Marina with a 10 kilo increase to 165.
In order to make some PRs, and I think it's possible, and we will see some big PRs today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, we have a lot of strong people, and a lot of them have had very good preps leading up to this. So I'm very, very sure of it.
Yeah, I will see big numbers today, and also we have seen some big numbers already.
Yeah, definitely. Braces nicely.
A bit shaky, but solid.
Today. Okay, next
Safe
one up.
from the spotters.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Next one up is Chantel with 180. So she's retaking her first attempt, which got red lighted. Now they're cleaning the platform. And she actually has a bachelor degree in forensic science. So come on, Chantal, let's hit some depth. Nice, all the way. Yes, perfect. Very, very easy. And 2 white lights, so it's a good lift. Perfect. Next one up, we have Anna Robbins, or Jana Hockenberger, also with 180.
180 for Jana. 180. The bar is loaded.
And she plans for 500 dots today if everything works out.
I think it's more than possible.
Yep, I think she's being coached by Chris Pugh. So I'm pretty sure she's able to do some big numbers today, also because she has had a very good prep. It's a squat command. Nice and controlled, nice and controlled.
It could be a little bit high.
Yeah, unfortunately a little bit too high.
Too bad, but
Play.
Please prepare Victoria. 205 for Anna.
The next one up is Anna with 205 kilograms, retaking also her opening attempt. And I think she's still being wrapped.
205 Anna Robinson. Anna Robinson.
Anna, where are you?
Times 1 hour. Yeah, if you start a little bit late with wrapping, then
Yeah, this completely screws over your entire competition. Here she comes.
yes.
Now come on, Anna, quick. Running reps must also be ready. She has 15 seconds left.
It's possible, but
Come on, you just need a squat command in time. Just this. Just like your squat command.
come on, come on.
Squat command. Come on, now depth. Yes.
Yeah, look better than the last one.
This one looked very good. 2 white lights. Perfect.
What a thrill.
My heart is beating. Next one up is Victoria with 210 kilograms.
Very close. 210 for Victoria.
It's John, 15 kg.
And so far, it seems like she's coming very close to her goal, which is basically to finish the competition healthy and win it. There are all of these lifters. Come on, Vicky.
Wrist grabs.
Yeah, she's competing in sleeves, which is wondering where she takes her time.
Give her a big round of applause. 210.
Maybe it's a main game. Last year she competed in reps. Hurt herself.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 210 kilos.
210 for Victoria. Walks it out as well. Gets the squat command. Nice step, even hit the straps. Probably like the deepest squat we've seen so far.
I'm just happy to see her healthy again.
Perfect. I also think she's very happy right now.
Yeah.
Next one up is Cristina Majoros with 210 as well. So let's see. She looks very focused.
Just good command.
Nice and strong.
Easy money.
Perfect. Gino 4, the deadlift event with Leonidas has already happened actually. It was this morning.
I think maybe 3 hours ago. We started it.
And now here's Kuhn with 210 kilograms.
Come on, Kuhn. Favorite trash panda out there?
Yeah. Like she has such a nice personality.
Yeah.
Probably one of the nicest persons I've ever met. Takes her time.
Truly digging under the bottom.
Yes.
So lift off.
Easy. Very, very nice. And it's a good lift.
Nice one.
Next one we have Ada again with 217.5 kg. So she even upped her weight by 7.5 kilograms.
Unfortunately, a no lift, but still 7.5 kilos more.
So let's see. Here she comes.
The weight isn't the problem. It's only the gap.
Yeah, I hope it works out this time.
Yeah.
Because Ada is strong.
Yeah, I've seen some clips on Instagram.
She's very, very strong. Squat command. And now all the way down. Come on, come on, come on. Down, 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 down.
Little hip shift there.
Yeah. Might be not.
Might be not enough.
Unfortunately, again. Now we have Landry again with 237.5 kilograms.
Yeah, I think if you Google the word focus, you can see a picture of her face.
Yeah. I don't know actually what her squat PR is so far.
She didn't tell us anything.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
No. You could only assume.
Exit. Squat command. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Okay, so now we're finishing up squats, going into the third attempt of all of our primetime lifters. We're opening up again with Charlotte with 147.5 kilograms. There she is.
So no matter the trick we're on the bar, we're clapping for everybody. Round number 3, 147.5 for Charlotte, and the bar is loaded.
Here she comes. Come on, let's go. She looks hyped.
Come on, everybody.
She gets all the support. Squat command.
That's the turn.
Nice, come on. Very easy. That was almost too easy for a third attempt. 2 white lights. And together with his coach.
Yeah, maybe 2.5 kilograms are possible.
Yeah, I would have guessed 150, 152, to be honest. And next one up is Marina with a third attempt of 165. So she's retaking her second attempt.
Yeah, strength not a problem.
Yeah, she's been handled today by Nico and Denise Herber. I think they also coached her for this prep. So here she comes.
Denise outstanding lift as well.
Yeah.
So she got the best support she could possibly get.
Yeah. Come on, nice control. Pushes it through. What about that? 2 white lights. Perfect. Good
Nice
lift.
one.
If you want to see the replay, you always see the replay of the third attempts right here.
Next one up, we have Jana with 180 again.
See the lift once again. 180 now for Jana. 180.
So, and she's competing for 6 years so far. Just Ooh, this would also be like a PR for her. Her current gym PR is 177.5, and now she's going for 180. So let's see what Jana brings. I know she can do it. Come on, Jana. Just gotta hit that. It's not the strength. No. Yes.
Yes.
Come on, push,
Better.
push.
Come on. Nice grind.
Break. And it's a good lift, so it's a PR for her. And actually a 15 kilo competition PR.
That's massive.
That's insane. So we can answer the questions. What do reps bring contrary to sleeves? 15 kilograms. Next one up is Chantel with 195. Here she comes. Come on, just gotta sit in. Dab, come on. Nice. Easy.
Oh.
That one was very easy. Two wet lights. Perfect. 195 in the box. Okay, next one up is Andrea or Ada with 217.5 again. She failed her two first attempts due to that. So now let's just hope that she'll get this one. And the bar is loaded for Ada.
Yeah, she has to.
Yeah, come on, Ada. You're strong, you can do this. Let's get it done. $217.5. Unracked it. Yes, this one. Yeah, come on.
A little bit deeper.
All the way.
Yep.
Push. Rack. What do the referee say? 2 white lights. Perfect. Yes. She stays in the competition. Perfect.
What a thrill.
My heart is beating so fast right now.
Joel for the shit.
Now let's look at it again. Very, very nice. Very, very controlled. Nice depth. Perfect. Next one up, we have Christina with 220 kilograms. And her goal for today is a personal best total. This one would also be a squat PR for her.
I think she jumped her second attempt because of the mislift.
Yeah.
Let's wait for the actually.
Come on, let's get going.
Attempt.
Christina Mayeros. Bar is ready, Christina.
Bar is loaded already. We're waiting for her.
She said she had a tough prep because of the kids and take care of everything. So.
Come on, Christina, let's go. This one would be a 5 kilogram PR for her.
Yeah, the time's running out. Should be quick. 8 seconds. Ooh.
Squat command.
Oh.
Pushes through. What did the referee say?
On
2 white lights.
The last millisecond.
Yeah, right in the last second she got her command. And now she has a new PR. Next one up we have Anna Robinson, 220 kilograms, which matches her best squat so far. But considering her traveling here about 52 hours from Australia all the way, and
that's tough.
Yeah, and I also think she's just here to have fun. Get some new PBs, meet some new people. So come on, let's go. command.
A little bit deeper, I think. Might have maybe again a little bit too high. Yeah.
A little bit too high, unfortunately.
Give her a big round of applause. Come on.
Next one up is Kuhn, 220 kilograms.
After that, Victoria.
I think it could be a new personal best.
Yeah. Here she comes.
Come on, Kuhn.
Is it going? Come on.
She's just chill. Just chilling, have a good time.
When isn't she?
That's right.
Just enjoying lifting.
Yeah.
Also competes in strongwoman from time to time. So very, very experienced when it comes to competition situations, but still is always nervous.
Yes. Competed at Mr. Olympia last year.
Yeah. Squat command. Ooh, quick. Quick and done. Two white lights to step, unfortunately. Okay, next one up we have Victoria, or Vicky, with 222.5 in sleeves, which would even beat her best squat so far by 2.5 kilograms. So it's a 12.5 kilo increase. Okay. The bar is loaded for her third squat attempt, 222.5. Come on, finish up squat strong. Nice and strong finish. Come on, let's get it done. That's the squat command. No. Nice and deep, and pushes it through with a smile. Perfect. And 3 white lights.
She proved herself, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the...
She completely redeemed herself after last year's accident and also hit a new PR. And today is also her birthday. What a better present could she have asked for?
Nice, happy birthday.
Last year, and stay here again this year. And it's such a great squad.
Just so nice to see her again that happy after last year.
237.5 for laundry. Everybody, is loaded.
Here she comes. 237.5 kilograms. Third attempt. And
She's acting angry.
Yeah, I hope she'll hit it. Let's get it done. Yes, come on, push. Yes. What will the referee say? 2 white lights and it's a good lift.
That's it. Nice.
Yes.
Solid.
Perfect.
Solid.
Nice. Well, really well done. This also finishes up the female primetime flight with squats. And we are going over to our males, actually.
All right. So we have
Some lifters announced some big numbers.
Yeah. I think like we had some very nice. Okay. So now we're going to do like a quick break. I'll be right back with the male primetime flight of the Fitness Talk Classic 2025.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Gallicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung, ohne Crash danach und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern auch wirklich, finde ich, geschmacklich einer der besten Booster, die ich getrunken habe. Ist für mich immer zweitrangig, aber wertvoll. Tropical Punch Flavor ist hier für mich mein Favorit. Checkt den Galenicus im Galenicus Shop aus. Maximal sparen wie immer mit Code Fabian plus Content mit Mehrwert supporten. Also, Link in der Beschreibung, Code Fabian, checkt den Galenicus Booster und jetzt viel Spaß beim Weiterschauen.
Nimm nicht irgendwas. Nimm das Beste. Reach your peak performance.
Kreatin. Kreatin sorgt für mehr Kraft, mehr Ausdauer und ein schnelles Muskelwachstum. Perfekt für intensive Trainings- oder Wettkampfwochenenden. Für mich sowohl im Alltag als auch bei Competitions nicht wegzudenken. Kreatin ist als Supplement einfach, effektiv und unverzichtbar für deine Bestleistung. Also geh in unseren Shop und sichere dir dein Kreatin.
You're on that winter arc shit. I go, motherfucker, I'm on that 365 shit. It's not an arc. It's a fucking circle. Winter, spring, summer, fall. 360 fucking 5.
All knuckleheads and bad aim. It ends all the same. Every motherfucker right here gotta jump on Soul Train.
And we're back at the Fitness Talk Classic Strength Festival 2025, and we're going to open up with our male primetime flight in just a few seconds. So
I'm hyped.
Yeah, sorry. We are opening up with Marvin Engel with a 230 kilogram squat, who will also. So basically, with Marvin, you gotta know he used to be like a very strong powerlifter, but he sadly injured his back or his nerves in his back. So squatting and deadlifting aren't his friends anymore, unfortunately. And he also told us that this will be his last competition ever, unfortunately, after competing for years. So opening up with 230, and I just hope everything goes well.
The last competition.
Yeah.
It hurts to hear that.
Yeah, definitely.
Solid lift off.
Yes, the squat command. Nice and controlled, and also very deep and very easy. And the rec command. And it's a good lift for him.
You can clearly see his experience.
Yeah, and now we're upping the weight to 250 for Jan Speis. But the thing with Jan is he's squatting bare knee. He hasn't forgotten his reps or sleeves. He just squats raw, which is very insane and very impressive with a 250 squat at a body weight of 87.3 kilogram. I mean, just look at his squats.
It's enough support.
They're insane. Jesus. Squat command. Nice depth. And ooh, they were quick and easy. Perfect.
The white lights. The last warm up for him, huh?
Yeah. Next one up is 285 for Chaba. At the last Fitness Talk Classic, he had his best meets of his entire career. So we'll see how he's able to break it or up it. Here he comes. Very calm, very focused.
285 for Chaba.
Squat command. Nice. Very, very nice. And 3 white lights. Next one up we have Hakan, one of our top contenders to become the next best powerlifter of Germany when it comes to dots. He opens up with 295 at a body weight of 81.2 kilograms.
That's insane.
And the platform is ready, bar is loaded, and here he comes in his all-white singlet and shirt. Doesn't care about his wrist wraps or anything. He just wants the energy and the power. Hakan is a very strong dude. I mean, just look at his legs. All white today. Squat command. Down, deep, and up very easily. And 3 white lights. The next one up is Janos. 300 kg opening squat. And Mo, there were some greetings for you in the chat. From Danny.
Hey Danny, nice to meet you. It's a good guy. He brought me into strongman.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's the OG of strongman. In our hood.
So now we're back with Janos.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. 300 kilo opening squat at a body weight of 123.9 kilogram.
He's just looking focused and chill. So
yeah, I've experienced Janusz also as a very chill guy who can just like switch for his entire focus. Walks it out as well. Squat command. Nice and deep and very, very nice. And it's a good lift. Next one up we have Carl. 315 kilogram opener squat. But he's going to do them in sleeves. And not the stiff sleeves from Hansu or Inzer. He's using SPDs, like the regular old SPD ones.
not so supportive, yeah.
Not at all. I actually talked to him about it and he said that he didn't like all of the stiffness of them because he wasn't able to move them as good as he'd like to.
Hope we can expect a big deadlift.
I'm pretty
today.
sure.
Yeah.
And he's coached by Alexis Carvalho. Alexis, if you're watching, hello to you. Readings out to Portugal. Here he comes. Open squat. Squat command. Easy. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Fastest I've ever seen 315 move. What a disrespect. Completely. Alexis, what did you do to him? Jesus Christ. And he's in the chat. But as far as I know, Carl isn't going full out today. Because he just wants to test his strength. What he can do on a good day.
Yeah, he's set for the deadlift.
Yeah. Next one up is Alexi, 345. Question is, where is Alexi? The bar is loaded.
He also had big numbers in previous comps, so
yeah, Alexi is also like our number 2 contender actually when it comes to the placement.
only 10, few seconds left. It's something's going wrong.
There it is, Alexi. I actually haven't seen him today as well on the menu. So is he here at all? 20 seconds left on the timer. Two, one, and timed out.
I hope everything's alright then.
Yeah, but I saw him yesterday at the weigh-ins. Okay, now for our number 1 contender when it comes to dots, Luke Tolman from the United Kingdom with a 345 kilo squat opener.
He's a beast.
Yeah, Luke is insane. Very seasoned athlete, very, very strong. And here he comes.
His nickname is the Terminator, so...
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Weighted at 108.1 kilos. Now let's see these 345. Very nice, very controlled. And it's a good lift. Perfect, rewind lights.
On the other side.
little bit confused where to go.
It's okay, I check a little bit. I'm happy about that.
Can have an interview. And now to our heaviest opening squat with 370 kilograms from Gerger Benes.
370.
I'm glad I'm not a sponsor today. But to be honest, Gerger is... I mean, just look at him. But he's very, very nice.
Yeah, no disrespect. Some people don't lift it in the third attempt of deadlift or something like that.
Not at all. And he's
That's-
opening with his squat with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the platform is ready. Give him a big
Here he comes. 370.
Massive guy.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see some 400 kilo squats today. This time walks it out as well. Jesus. Yes, spot command. Down, 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 down. Nice. What happened there?
I hope nothing. He's sleeping all right,
not injured at all. Maybe
I
just
think the shirt is ripped.
Yeah, it ripped.
Yeah.
The shirt ripped. But luckily nothing happened at all. So he's not injured, he's fine. So we're going to continue. Now we're going to continue with Marvin Engel once again for his second attempt, 260 kilogram squat.
And we have some different countries in this group.
Marvin's usual competition PR is 325. So
From
yeah.
Slovakia.
It actually kind of pains me to know that this is his last competition, because when I started powerlifting, he used to be the best male German powerlifter when it comes to dots, and it was always motivating to me to try to break his junior records when I was still a junior. So it actually kind of pains me to know that, because the era coming to an end. But now let's see his 260. Squat command. Nice and controlled, very, very deep. And yeah, he is back. Whoops. Luckily he got the rack command beforehand. It's not because of his strength, it's because of his back, actually. You can see his back like moving, starting to move. So it was a good left. Now we're upping the weight to 275 for Jan Spice. The bar is ready. Now here he comes.
Will you see the next warm-up or?
Maybe. But if he's going to do like 25 kilo jumps, we might see another 300. Oh, his competition best is 305. So nice.
Lights for Jan.
Lights.
RPE 6.
Yeah, probably. Could have wrapped it out.
Yeah, maybe we can say replay.
305, please.
Okay, now we're just jumping straight to Chaba with 305, which is his only 5 kilos below his best squat ever for a second attempt. So I'm actually kind of excited to where he's going to, what he's aiming for.
3 times body weight, a little bit more.
Which is also kind of insane. Squatting 3 times your body weight.
The platform is ready. Come on.
All black.
with our beautiful Fitness World Classic singlet. Completely customized for all of our athletes with his last name. Yeah, there he is. There's the Java I know. I know him as a very energetic lifter, actually. Yeah, he still has time. Yeah, pretty much.
Hopefully he doesn't lose focus.
Perfect. I don't think he's want to lose focus, actually. Unracks it. Squat command. Come on, Chopper. Nice. Deep. Push it, push it. Yes. It's a good lift. Yes. So he matched now his gym PR on the platform. Only 5 kilos to go to a new competition PR.
Yeah, I think he will do 10.
I think he's going to do something like that. And Hakan went for 310 kilogram squat.
It's nearly 4-time body weight.
Yep. Hakan is fucking strong. He weighed in at 81.2 kilograms. So
speechless. I don't know what to say. Just look at this guy.
To be honest, he did like a 15 kilo jump up to this one now. If he does one more, he's going above 4-time bodyweight squat. Squat command.
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. That's Hakan. 310. And done and dusted.
A little bit blood on the face.
Yeah, that's kind of usual for him. Also, like him getting like a little bit not evened out, like one side of the bite hanging lower than the other, is also kind of used to him, because he's just like the kind of guy who just moves to the bar, lifts it, and then just leaves. He doesn't really care about the weight. Now
no gym aesthetics.
Not at all. But his outfit is matched.
Yeah.
Shoes white, shirt white, white singlet.
You can see the blood.
Maybe it's supposed to be so.
Yeah, I think so.
And now we're going to do 315 with Janos.
They didn't tell us anything, so...
Unfortunately not.
No. Nearly a high bar squat as well.
Yeah. Gets the squat command.
Really good.
Nice there. Pushes through. Come on. A little bit of a struggle there. And 2 red lights sadly for depth probably. Let's see a replay. Yeah, right on the border of it.
Maybe a little downward movement for the judges, but
yeah, could have been. Yeah.
We could assume.
Next one up, we have Carl with 332.5, which is 2.5 kilos below his competition PR. And based on his opening attempt, I think he'll smoke this one as well.
Yeah. The last session in his prep, I think he squatted more.
Yeah, he did 345 or something like that. Yeah. I know he's aiming for at least 950 in the total. Squat command. Nice and controlled. Bounce and speeds back up. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Carl.
332.5 smoked. Alexis, can you please tell your client to show a little bit of expression that it was kind of hard? Next one up, we have Luke Tolman with 370 kilogram squat.
Big numbers.
Yeah, I think it's only, it's 7.5 kilos below his best squat ever.
Everybody claps for Luke. The bar is
So I know from Luke that he was aiming for a 400 kilogram squat basically, but had some trouble getting into reps back in his prep.
Ah, okay, okay.
So we'll see how that works out. Now here he comes.
Yeah, he isn't that far away. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
I hope it works out. He said gym doesn't count, only competition.
Yeah,
I like it.
Let's see it.
Enough training world champion out there.
He's also wearing our beautiful singlet. Squat command. Nice step. Pushes. Ooh, nice one. That was like how a second attempt should look like.
Yeah.
Perfect choice. 3 white lights. Okay, next one up is Janos. 370 again. I hope he now has a new shirt which he can wear and which won't rip.
He lifted his leg a little bit and walked out.
So
Gergo Benes, 370 retaken. Same weight as Luke. So we'll see about that.
Song playing in my head. Pump it louder, pump it louder, because he's so fucking high.
There is the bar already loaded? Is it ready? Not yet. Not yet. They're waiting, but he's not here.
the bar is loaded. Come on.
Bar is loaded. There is Gerger. Where is he?
I think he's getting wrapped up.
Bar is loaded for Gergo Benes.
Yeah, I don't see him in the warm-up area actually.
Maybe something
Okay. Timer's running down.
we didn't get an information about this.
And this doesn't seem to be coming.
It would be a shame if it's hurt or...
Some smaller technical difficulties, which might now throw some people off. But I think like Gerger's timer is now up, and since Alexei hasn't shown up, we're now doing like a 2 minutes additional break. So each lifter still gets the same amount of rest in between their attempts. I just hope that Gerger hasn't hurt, or isn't hurt.
It would be a shame.
So we have 2 minutes break now because 2 athletes dropped out.
Yeah,
And so we have
maybe he's hurt.
2 minutes break now, then we start with the third attempt.
Okay, 2 athletes dropped out, so we're now having like a 2 minute break. And then afterwards we'll keep on competing with everything. I think now all of our technical problems are also being fixed right now. Have been fixed. But like I still can't get over Carl speeding through his entire rep.
It's pure disrespect.
Yeah, completely.
He's trained at this home in the shed, and maybe that's it.
He used to train in the gym, and now he starts training in the shed with his own equipment.
Yeah.
I think, like, when I see these video footages of Carl, it's for me like these old Pete Rubish videos. You know what I mean? Like him in his basement with his washing machine behind him.
Yeah. Loud music.
And just like
bad lightning and everything is fucked up.
Only difference is Carl isn't screaming. Carl is completely calm, and Carl is like the kind of guy who sees this as his 9 to 5. He just shows up, does his performance or whatever he wants to be done, and then leaves again.
Yeah. It's nap time afterwards.
Yeah.
But
I'm actually kind of excited to see what is going to happen or what he's going to pull.
Yeah.
I know that he's going for just 400 in his third.
The last video I seen of him, the last reel on Instagram, he pulled 380 effort. That's fucking insane. And nearly as quick as the squat.
Yeah. And beltless because he forgot his belt.
Yeah.
Next one up we have Marvin, actually. We're going to continue the flight in 10 seconds. Marvin is doing his third squat with 280 kilograms. And the bar is loaded for Marvin. Here he comes. 280 kilograms, third attempt squat of his last competition. Still breaks my heart.
Don't say that hurt.
Ready, come on, Marvin. Let's get it done. And he weighed in at 100.1 kilos. Nice step. Yeah, come on. Yes! Awesome, fucking awesome.
Shaky.
3 white lights, good lift. So he finished up his last squats of his last meet ever with a
strong
3 out of 3. Beautiful.
We will see if it's last meet.
I think, to be honest, as far as he told me, he just hasn't the energy anymore because he's running around with it like 3 or 4 years. So, but now here comes Jan, 292.5, which is 12.5 kilos under his competition PR.
Bare knees.
Yeah, bare knees with quads who are the size of my head, or even bigger.
I can't even do a warm-up without sleeves because it hurts so much.
And now we see this. Let's see. Squat command. Down. No. Okay.
But he looks fine, yeah.
Hasn't hurt himself, just was too much weight for today. Next one up we have Chaba, 312.5. So he's going to try and break his competition PR, which is at 310 kilograms. Now let's bring the energy back, Chaba. Bring back the energy, bring back the anger. There he is. I mean, just look at his face.
He wants it.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, Chaba. Let's get it done. Unreacted. Yes, the squat command. Down. Come on, push. Not today. But still very, very well done so far. 305 in the books. Next one up we have Hakan with 317.5. 7.5 kilogram jump to basically beat his competition PR by 2.5 kilos. So we have almost 4-time bodyweight squat. Here he comes.
I'm just afraid to say something. I just will watch.
That's nuts. That's completely nuts, basically.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Come on, Hakan. Squat command.
Nice and tight. Maybe a little
pushing. And he left the bar, which.
Yeah, but he's all right.
Lights.
Yeah, but everything's fine, so
yeah,
it's good.
Next one up is Carl. Once again, 352.5 in sleeves.
2-second lift.
It's his opener again.
Yeah.
Once again.
The third time.
Yeah, but it's going to at least beat his so far gym PR of 345. And basically hit a 17.5 kilo competition PR. Which is... Carl is actually one of my favorite guys today competing because he's so nice,
yeah,
so fucking strong, and I actually just love watching him compete and lift because every single lift he does is executed perfectly.
Yes.
When you look at his technique, it's done perfectly. Come on, Carl. Let's get it done. Come on, back. Yep, resetting his feet. Squat command. Nice and controlled. Speeds up like nothing.
Excuse me, but fuck off, Carl. I like you, but fuck off.
This was your opening attempt.
He's saving some space for the deadlift. What happened?
Yeah, technical problems. 3 white lights, so yeah. It's a good lift.
Nothing to discuss about.
Okay. So for our last, okay, Gerger is still there. We're still in the system. Maybe it's a systematical error. Okay, Gerger 370 has been called.
We're gonna leave the clock for 1 minute. Gerger won't do this attempt.
370 for Gerger, so he's still here.
And we have one more attempt after that, 380.
So let's see where he is at.
1 minute break and then 380.
I think they were running down the clock, so that's...
Yeah, probably to save time for the other lifters.
Yeah.
Which is actually a nice habit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like you're thinking not about yourself and the competition, you're thinking also about the other lifters.
Yeah.
So they can still get time to have time to be wrapped. They have time to prepare themselves mentally, and then they just move on. Okay, time has run out, so now we are prepping for Luke Tolman.
2.5 competition PR, if I'm correct.
Okay, some... 380 is supposed to be called for.
380 on the bar, please.
So now 380 for Luke Tolman. I hope this doesn't throw him off because there were some technical issues right now.
Yeah, he's wrapped up already.
Yeah, and he's waiting. This is annoying. This is actually annoying.
Yeah, but I think he's an experienced lifter that won't bother him that much to fail a lift.
Yeah. And now we're going in with our last squat of the male prime time flight with 380 kilograms for Luke Tolman.
Big numbers.
Yeah, it's insane. I think it's also like a competition PR for him.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 kg competition PR. Come on, Luke.
Yeah, he's aiming for more than 1,000 quads again. And it shouldn't be a problem for him.
Yeah. Come on, easy. Perfectly executed. Two red lights. Unfortunately not deep enough.
But he's still laughing, so...
Yeah, okay.
Just went for it.
Yeah, but I think it was like right on the edge.
Yeah.
Like right on the edge.
A few millimeters less.
Yeah.
At 5:25, prime time female bench press.
Okay, so now we're going to have like a quick break again, and I think at 5:25 we're going to continue with the female prime time bench. So like quick break, we're going to change things up and we'll be right back with you.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Gallicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung ohne Crash danach und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern auch wirklich, finde ich, geschmacklich einer der besten Booster, die ich getrunken habe. Ist für mich immer zweitrangig, aber wertvoll. Tropical Punch Flavor ist hier für mich mein Favorit. Checkt den Galenicus im Galenicus Shop aus. Maximal sparen wie immer mit Code Fabian plus Content mit Mehrwert supporten. Also Link in der Beschreibung, Code Fabian, checkt den Galenicus Booster und jetzt viel Spaß beim Weiterschauen.
Nimm nicht irgendwas. Nimm das Beste. Reach your peak performance.
Kreatin. Kreatin sorgt für mehr Kraft, mehr Ausdauer und ein schnelles Muskelwachstum. Perfekt für intensive Trainings oder Wettkampfwochenenden. Für mich sowohl im Alltag als auch bei Competitions nicht wegzudenken. Kreatin ist als Supplement einfach, effektiv und unverzichtbar für deine Bestleistung. Also geh in unseren Shop und sichere dir dein Kreatin.
You're on that winter arc shit. I go, motherfucker, I'm on that 365 shit. It's not an arc. It's a fucking circle. Winter, spring, summer, fall. 360 fucking 5.
All knuckleheads and bad aim, it ends all the same. Every motherfucker right here gotta jump on Soul Train.
And we're back at the Fitness Org Classic Strength Festival 2025, opening up the female primetime flight with bench. Now we have Char with an opener of 85 kilograms, which is only 5. And she probably has like the highest bridge I've ever seen.
I'm also impressed.
Yeah. Kind of jealous, right?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Maybe if I stick my belly out, I've got the same curve, but that's it.
But backwards. There she goes. Starting. Easy. 3 white lights for a good lift. That's a good opening attempt.
Yeah, she adapted her best technique for her body.
Yeah, definitely. Next one up is Marina with 90 kilograms as her opening attempt. Here she comes. And the recommend. 3 white lights once again. Nice opening attempt.
Solid.
Very well done. Next one is Jana, also with 90 kilograms. There she is. And Jana's bench PR is at 100 kilograms in competition. So let's see where she's or what she's aiming for.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. Let's go. Also get to lift off. Right. Press. And rack. Beautiful. Beautiful first attempt. 3 white lights, so it's a good lift. Next one is Chantel with 92.5 kilograms, which is only 7.5 kilos below her best bench so far.
So she's aiming for a new PR?
I'm pretty sure she does. In gym she already benched 107. So let's see them fly.
I'm so jealous for the setup.
I want to see you use this tomorrow.
No, you don't really.
Right. Perfect. And back. Well done. 3 white lights. Next one is Christina with 97.5 kilos, which is pretty close to her competition PR, which is at 102.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Here she comes.
Seems like she also get a lift off.
Nice opening attempt. And it's a good lift.
97.5.
We're staying at 97.5 kilograms for Ada for opening attempt, which is her competition PR is at 110 kilograms.
Safe try for the books.
Yeah, probably just to get in the groove of it.
Yeah.
With everything set up.
With a narrow grip, huh?
Yeah, I also thought so.
But solid. Looks good.
Solid first attempt. Next one is the magic 100 kilogram mark by Anna. Also from Australia.
All the way from Australia. All the way from
Challenge and prep, she told us. So.
Hey,
and the bar is loaded.
the bar is loaded for Anna. Together with her coach Gus, who will probably give her a lift off.
So narrow grip here.
Easy. That was easy.
Looking at the warm up.
Yeah, 3 bright lights for her. Next one up is Kuhn with 110 kilograms.
Solid.
Yeah, solid first attempt. Yeah, we'll see some big numbers as first attempt as well.
In the break, she tells us that she's had some nerve pain or something like that in the shoulder for a few weeks. So we'll see what will happen now.
I just hope she plays it safe for today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And the bar is loaded. Come on.
Here she comes.
Coach telling that she's not hearing so well, so a little bit closer. And the first Fitness Star Classic, it was probably a little bit problem.
Beautiful shot there.
That's funny to watch. Oh, it's nearly triceps bench.
Very, very narrow. Ooh, that was easy.
Nice.
And a very good lift. 3 white lights.
As expected.
Next one up we have Landry with 115 kilograms as her opening attempt. So let's see.
And Landry came all the way from the USA. Anybody here from the USA? Oh, there she is. Alright, so far it's loaded for Landry. Give her a big round of applause. Come on.
Here she comes. Also receives a lift off from Eric. Rest. Ooh. Kinda heavy.
Yeah, she's in the groove a little.
Yep. She probably missed the bar path on that one. Now for the heaviest opening attempt with Victoria with 130 kilograms. Which is just insane. Her current competition best is 132.5. So
The
bar is loaded for Gucci.
It's nearly double body weight. That's fucking impressive.
Yep, she weighed in at 77.5 or 77.3 kilograms. And now there she is.
Customizing it as well. Safe lift off.
I think she's like the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Starts. Press. Easy.
That's insane. Alright, we've already seen the last warm-up in bench. And
Okay, that was her first attempt, 3 white lights. And now we're heading straight to Char, back again with 90 kilograms on the bar, which basically is her current competition best and only 2.5 below her best lift in the gym.
From the UK. Anybody here from the UK? Besides Charlotte.
And she's smiling, she has fun.
We are clapping for Charlotte. We're clapping for everybody, no matter where he or she's from. So Charlotte, 90 kilos, the bar is loaded.
90 kilograms for Char. Now let's see her setup again. Like, look at this. Even pulling herself even more into. I think that's probably because she used to be a gymnast, so she's probably very flexible.
I couldn't even reach it.
Yeah. Wow. That's the lift off. Easy. Very, very easy. Very, very nice. Way too easy.
Maybe they will put some effort in the last attempt.
Yeah, like I told her to go for 100, but
Yeah, no struggle at all.
yeah, not at all. Next one up is Marina with 95 kilograms, which is 7.5 kilos below her best lift in the gym or in competition.
Yeah, in competition, yeah. Yeah, I think she will shoot for a little PR in the third one, but we will see what happens.
There's a lift off. Also very well executed. Perfect. Next one up is Jana with 97.5 kilograms. I think it's just below, it's just below shy of her best competition lift, which was at 100 kilograms. So I'm pretty sure she's going for a bench PR here.
And it's more than possible.
Yeah. Pulling herself into position. Easy. Very, very good. 3 white lights once again.
Stance is a little bit weird, but
Yeah,
it works.
It works. Next one up is Chantel with 100 kilograms, which is basically a competition best.
Yeah.
So it's a 7.5 kilogram jump. Nice lift up. Yeah, come on. Was lean off.
Nothing happened, which is good, yeah.
Maybe had a small mismove there.
I think it bounce a little bit back.
Yeah. Next one is Christina with 102.5.
Her actual competition PR. It seems. Yeah.
102.5 for a competition PR match. There's the lift up. Yeah, come on.
Jawohl.
Yes. Small mismove there.
Job, yeah.
But still executed perfectly. Next one up is Ada with 105. So
Slightly below her PR gym and competition.
So let's see what she'll bring on the platform today. Here she comes. Followed by her boyfriend Jan, who's also competing today.
The big quad guy.
Yeah. And both of them are very lovely.
Yeah.
They're very nice people. Easy. Very, very easy. Very, very nice. 105 done perfectly. Next one up is Anna Robbins, also called Billy, for her nickname, with 107.5 kilos.
Anna Robinson, 107.5. And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
I like the footwear.
Yeah. She just has style.
Yeah.
Nice. Really well done. 3 white lights. Next one up is Kuhn with 115 kilograms.
Shouldn't be a problem here. The last lift was so easy.
Yeah, definitely.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kuhn.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Solid
And
work.
that's a good lift. 2 white lights. Really well done. Next one up is Landry with 122.5.
Big jump.
Yeah, big jump, especially since her opener looked kind of heavy. But maybe that's just how she benches. Because for some people it always looks like a struggle. But
Yeah, but they always struggle. Yeah, it's always looking heavy. And
so here she comes. Our top contender for the first place at the Fitness Talk Classic Strength Festival 2025. Landry Peelan from the USA. Yeah. Sadly not. Not today.
One more round.
Next one up is Victoria for the last lift of the second attempt with 135, which is 7.5 kilos below her best.
Gym PR 150 kilograms.
Yeah. So maybe she's trying to save some energy for deadlifts. Or just playing everything safe today.
Yeah.
Here she comes.
I think it's more for herself this year.
Yeah, just to be back, be stronger.
To prove it to herself that she's still able to.
And once again, the only person to lift it off herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Nice. And now we're heading straight into the third attempt. Next one up is Char, once again, with 92.5 kilos, which is basically her gym PR and a small competition PR. But I'm certain that based off the 90 she did before, she could have done even more on her third.
Chance for our athletes. We are clapping for everybody. And first, third attempt. Charlotte at the bar. It's Lucas.
She comes.
It's just fun to watch.
Yeah.
The setup is incredible.
I actually got some tips by her on how to increase my bench, like my bridge. I want exactly this.
I won't try it.
Because she's also a very experienced coach, actually. So she definitely has some help for everyone. So lift off and off we go. Still too easy.
So much control in the lift. It's insane.
Perfect. Just perfect. Green white lights for a competition PR. Next one up is Chantel, retaking the 100 kilograms of her second attempt.
100 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Here she comes.
Yes.
Come on. Through, push it. Yes.
Oh.
What a fight, and
Green white lights for a competition match. It's a PR match. Next one up is Arena Schermer with 100 kilograms as well.
100 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Weighed in at 55.4 kilograms, so it's almost 2x body weight.
Bench, it's incredible. The spotter touched the bar.
Yeah. No lift, unfortunately. Next one up is Jana with 102.5 kilograms, which is also competition PR, if she gets it.
Yeah?
Yeah, 2.5 kilo competition PR. Her best lift in the gym was 103. So, let's see. And she has a strong taste of music. Yes.
Sometimes it has to be pure hate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sometimes that's just what you need.
Yeah, but I think we will see an easy lift.
Yeah. Yes. She racks it and 3 white lights. It's a competition PR for her.
Nice job.
Very well done. Let's see it once more. Beautiful. Strong leg drive there as well.
Everything on point.
So there's now Christina with 105.
Be a gym and also a competition PR.
Perfect. So now she also has her boyfriend on her side, Shaba, who is also competing. A lot of couples competing today. So everything will work out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Bench are more safe placed than the squat, so
she takes her time.
with the proper setup.
Let's lift off. And start. Not today, not today, just not today.
It looks like her elbows drove outside.
Yeah.
And so she
no
can
force.
convert the force, yeah.
Okay. Next one up is Andrea or Ada with 107.5. Also handled by her boyfriend Jan.
Slightly under her current PRs, but in total.
Yeah, come on. That was easy. That was easier than expected, to be honest.
Yeah.
Very well done. And she's happy about it. Perfect. Nice.
Yeah.
Next one up is Anna, 112.5 kilograms, which is an attempt for a competition and gym PR.
Yeah.
The heaviest weight she ever benched.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah, gym and competition PRs are mansions. Yeah. Easier for us. Yeah, she's fine with the music, I think. Yep.
Sadly, no. Okay, next one.
Still happy, yeah.
She's just here to have fun.
Yeah. Meet some new people.
Yeah. Next one up is Kuhn with 117.5.
Slightly. I think she benched a little bit more in previous competitions, but I'm not sure.
Not much.
I don't want to spread misinformation, but I think I've seen her bench 120 before.
But maybe she's just taking it safe because of her injury.
Come on, Tina.
Ready? Come on.
Spotters had to take it. Next one up is Landry, 122.5 kilos.
122.5 from Landry.
She looks ready.
And the bar is loaded. Come on.
Bar is loaded. Here she comes. Come on. Oh, unfortunately not today.
Unfortunately not today, but give her a big round of applause.
Okay. Next one up is Victoria with 140 kilograms. She's also, when it comes to total, in the lead currently. On place number 1 with 357.5 kilos in her subtotal. So it all may come down to deadlifts between her and Landry about places.
Yeah. She looks hyped.
Yeah.
She won.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on, 140
kilograms. Insane amount to bench.
Yeah, it's some big numbers here. Let yourself lift off. A little bit more impressive.
That's it. Come on.
The spotter touched it already.
Unfortunately.
Maybe a little bit too early, but
let's see.
We don't know.
Let's see what the spotter does.
Alright, next up we have Akan with 1.
Yeah, okay. She already went very on
the right side.
Okay. So we're continuing with the male primetime flight bench straight after.
I have to go now. I'm so sorry. I have to change. I have to compete tomorrow, so I have to eat something more. It was a pleasure. And
it was a pleasure commentating with you.
Please get ready.
So we're opening up with Hakan, 175 kilograms. First opening attempt.
Okay, so we're doing a little break, just a little break. to get our men
Okay, short break, and then we'll be right back with the male bench flight.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Ganicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung, ohne Crash danach und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern.
And we're back at the Fitness Classic Strength Festival, opening up the male primetime bench flight with Hakan Özkurt, 175 kilograms on the bar.
Yes, this is definitely the prime time for the men. No small weights. Gonna see a couple of big benches here today.
Definitely. He gets a lift off from Marcel, his coach. And this one is just 12.5 kilos below his competition best.
Yes. He's confident to break his PR and an easy lift.
Easy first attempt.
One red light.
Two red lights. Maybe command or something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not quite sure. Next one up is 185 for Chaba.
And the bar is loaded.
Looks ready and motivated.
Chaba's
way to the bench.
Chaba's like a very energetic lifter.
Yeah.
You'll see that at his deadlift.
I'm so excited for those. So glad to join you like right in bench, and then we're gonna have a lot of fun in deadlifts. I'm really excited for that.
Nice and easy. Perfect.
There are the white lights.
The white lights, nothing to complain about. The next one up is Janos with 190 kilograms.
At the bar, yes.
Small discussion, but it's going to work out. Definitely takes his time.
Yeah. Big boy, he moves slowly.
Also receives the lift off. Easy.
Yes.
Very, very easy. Very, very well done.
195 for Alexi. Unfortunately, he couldn't compete in squats, but now we have him for bench. 195.
He got injured?
Yeah?
Did he? Because he only had one squat right there?
Yeah, he didn't show up to squat actually.
Oh, he didn't make it. Oh.
Yeah, he didn't make it. So don't know where he is actually. They might just like run down the timer now.
Yeah.
Because he's like 1 minute.
Got it.
But I don't see him as well. So I don't think he's here actually.
I'm actually going to take his time to say hi to the live stream. Hi, my name's Lutz. I'll be joining the commentary team here for the bench and deadlift later on. I'm very excited to spend my day commentating arm wrestling all day, and I'm really excited to see some powerlifting. Back to the roots. Back to where I started my strength journey in powerlifting, so really happy to be part of a production like this with excellent lifters from all across the world. So excited to be here.
In general, like the Fitness Talk Classic this year is just like a huge event.
Yeah.
We have arm wrestling, strongman, weightlifting, powerlifting.
Yeah. There's nothing else like it. I mean, there's the Arnold Sports Festival in the States, but that's like joined with a convention, so you have to make your way through all these people in booths. And here is just sport.
Yeah.
Like the sport is the main focus here, and it's super exciting.
And also it's in the States. Like strength,
Yes.
strength sports in Europe are way smaller.
Yes.
Way less developed.
Yes.
So having something like this coming up here in Germany, in the center of Europe, is just amazing. An amazing chance for like all of these people.
Yes.
Also for up and coming arm wrestlers.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, but we're going to run the timer.
All the sports are finally getting the stage they deserve.
Yeah. So quick update on the Alexi situation. So Alexi isn't here, as it seems. So we're just running down the timer, and then we'll continue with Marvin Engel. So timer has run out. Now we're at 2:05 with Marvin Engel. So Marvin is currently injured, and so this will be his last powerlifting competition to date, or ever actually. He announced it yesterday at the press conference. So he couldn't squat, he couldn't deadlift, but what he could do
His bench.
is bench.
Oh yeah.
And he put some a lot of kilos on his bench. He's opening up with 205. His best bench is 210. So very close.
So yeah, he must be sure. Like when people start out this close to their PR, they know they're gonna break it today. Yes.
He also receives a lift off from Jana, from his girlfriend, who's also competing today.
Nice. Yeah.
So let's see.
205 bench gets so fun when there's a 2 in the front. Lift off is given.
Starting command. I'm still amazed by his feet position. Very controlled and very easy off the chest.
Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 205 kilograms. Some people are happy to like deadlift that.
Yeah, and it's above 2-time bodyweight bench press. He weighed in at 100.1.
Wow. So exciting.
Next one up is Carl. I'm actually kind of excited because his squats were way too easy.
Yeah.
Way too easy. He's opening up with 210. And I think he had a small shoulder injury during his prep.
Okay.
So I'm kind of excited to see what he's aiming for.
And he didn't go in cautiously, setting the bar at 210. So
it's kind of light for him.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's his usual bench around?
230.
Damn.
So yeah, it's kind of light for him. And he gets a lift off for Michael Kuhn. Yep, that's Carl. Has been like the exact same thing with his squats.
Yeah,
like the exact same thing.
I love how his tentative injury attempt is 210 kilos. Yeah.
Okay, next one up is Jan Spice, 212.5 kilos with a body weight of 87.3.
Wow.
He also receives a lift off from his girlfriend Ada, who is also competing today. He's also the only guy who squatted without sleeves or reps, bare knee.
Damn. Well, he's all muscle. There's not a gram of fat on this guy.
Not at all.
Huge quads, huge arms.
Very easy, very light. So, and now we're going to do a 32.5 kilogram jump for Luke Tolman because he's opening up with 245 kilograms.
Brother.
Luke is just a bench monster.
Yeah. What do you contribute it to? Does he have like genetic advantages with like arms, short arms,
yeah,
or big chest?
Oh yeah, all biomechanics. So like you can see he has shorter arms. Yeah. He has a very big chest. He's just basically built to bench and squat.
Yes, yeah.
But his deadlift is also very insane. He's like an overall complete lifter.
Awesome.
Now here he comes. 245 for Luke in his opening attempt. During the interview him and I had in the Prep for Fitness Talk Classic, he told me he wanted to aim for 600-pound bench, which would be 272, 273-ish.
I'd love to see that.
Yes. Nice and controlled. Start. Press. Very easy. 245 bench press. Yeah, brother. Okay, this finishes up the first attempt and we're continuing with Hakan with 182.5 kilo on his bench. His current best competition bench is 187.5, so only 5 kilos shy of him. Let's see.
Very exciting.
And he's only weighed in at 81.2 kilograms.
It's crazy.
There's so many strong guys and girls here today.
Yeah, this is the top level of powerlifting, I think.
Yeah,
there is right now. Here he comes.
Very close grip.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, and he pushes. Nice. And it's a good lift. Very nice.
185 for Gernot Bennis.
next one up is Gergő. He unfortunately hurt his adductor during squats, so he didn't do any more attempts after his first.
Yes.
But he's back for benching.
Nice. Don't need a lot of adductor for benching. A little bit for stability, maybe.
Not at all. Not at all. Bench is a little bit too low for him. He's a very big guy.
A lot of flesh and muscle stacked on that big boy.
Weight in at 147.1 kilos. Let's see. He definitely takes his time.
Wide grip, almost out on the pegs. Here we go.
Easy.
Very nice.
That was too easy. 185, very nice. So next one is Chaba, 192.5 at a body weight of 96.4 kilograms.
7.5 kilos of a jump.
Yes.
192.5. Platform is ready.
Here he comes. Yeah, it's a competition PR match for him right now, if he gets this.
Let's see how this one looks. You can expect a PR here later on.
Nice.
Very nice.
Perfect. 3 white lights, so it's a good lift.
If this is your PR, you do it that cleanly. That bodes well for the third attempt.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Let's see. He does a 2.5 kilo jump. But for now, we have Janos with 200 kilos.
The 2 is back in front.
Yep. For the next 5 attempts, all above 200. Let's see.
Yeah. It's so cool to see this level of powerlifting here.
Okay, they're going to...
He's getting a little bit of a rise for his feet.
Yep.
It looks like he's in pain.
Yeah, laying down. I just hope he's not hurt for deadlifts later on. There's the lift off. And off we go.
Oh yeah.
Nice, come on.
Push through.
Nice. Beautiful lift.
3 white lights.
Perfect.
3 white lights.
So next one up is Marvin with 215 kilograms on the bar.
Taking one more whiff of the nose torque. Good old smelling salts.
Here he comes.
He looks ready. He wants to go out with a bang. This is your last contest. He wants to show the people what kind of an athlete he is.
Marvin is actually like very experienced. So, and this one would be like a competition PR for him.
Very cool.
5 kilo competition PR.
Let's go, Marvin.
Yes.
So much control on a PR lift.
2 white lights, so it's a good lift.
Very nice.
Perfect. 5 kilo competition. Yeah. Next one up is Carl with another warm up with 222.5 kilos. So he's just like doing everything
light.
Yeah.
Light. That's the biggest quotation marks. Light.
For him it's light.
Yeah. General population would not consider this light.
Probably not at all.
But they're not Carl.
Jesus Christ.
Very nice and
2 white lights.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Next one up is Jan with 230 kilogram on the bench.
We're over 500 pounds now.
And and a body weight of only 87.3, which is just insane.
Absolutely.
To be that strong and that light.
Yeah.
it's loaded.
So here he comes. I think he's now going to... Okay, his best is 242 and a half. In the gym it's 247 and a half. So let's see what he's going for in his third attempt then.
Yeah. Fast on the downward, but no problem.
His wrist started to rotate just like a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's no problem for him at all.
Well, he was benching without wrist wraps even.
Yeah. No belt, no wrist wraps, no sleeves.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. And it's a good lift. And to finish up the second attempts, we're having again Luke Tolman with 265.
Hell yeah.
265 for Luke Tolman.
Which is 7.5 kilos shy of his best competition bench press. And Luke also told us, gym doesn't count, only competition.
Oh yeah.
So let's see what he's aiming at.
It's the only way to approach the sport, to approach any sport. The gym is cool, all your gym lifts are nice, but when it comes down to the platform, this is where it counts.
Yeah. It's a lift off. A little bit of a struggle there.
He got there eventually.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
I think the referees maybe saw a little bit of a downward motion on one of the arms, maybe.
That could have been, yeah. Okay, so now round number 3. With, again, starting off with Hakan, 187 and a half, which is his current best. Yeah, his current best bench. Nice. So it's a match.
We don't have so many athletes in this flight left, so we need a 2-minute break now.
So we're now having like a 2-minute break because some people dropped out.
6:27 we start again.
So did some of the athletes that just benched pull out? Is that what happened or no?
No, because basically Alexi dropped out.
Got it.
Okay, so we're giving like the athletes
more time to breathe.
Yeah. Because benching 265 and then just going straight up again is kind of, it's like...
Yeah. Central nervous system wants you to take a little bit more of a rest.
Yeah, we're not doing CrossFit, we're doing powerlifting.
Exactly.
We need our rest time.
Yes.
It's going to be insane when it comes to deadlifts. We're having like very close placements. And so everything will show during the deadlift.
Yes. So also excited for the women's flight for deadlift, because I know there's some crazy deadlifters in there too.
Yeah, definitely. I'm also excited for Carl with his... Carl is actually going to attempt a 400 kilo deadlift.
Yes.
which would be the highest raw deadlift any German has ever done in powerlifting.
That would be awesome.
So, and a few weeks ago he only deadlifted like 380, which is current best in the gym, but did it without a belt because he forgot it, and it looked like a speed rep, like a warm-up. So let's see.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Making it look like CrossFit.
Another thing.
Yeah, powerlifting, the only sport where a folding chair is part of the training equipment.
Okay, next one up is going to be Hakan, 187.5.
Prime time bench press. 187.5 for Hakan. And after that we have just
So let's see.
187.5.
Okay, he's ready already.
Bar is loaded.
Here he comes, 187.5.
Couple of slaps of encouragement there from his coach.
I think he looks ready.
Yeah.
Close grip.
Yeah, the close grip is crazy.
Pushes. Come on. No, spotters had to take it.
So the let's give him a big round of applause.
Anyway, really well done.
Yes.
Next one up, we have Chaba, 195.
195, please.
And I think this will now be the Chaba I know. The very energetic Chaba.
Excited for that.
Yep.
Do these guys get to pick their own walkout songs?
Yeah.
Very cool.
For like their third attempts.
Very nice. I love that.
Off. Easy. And this was actually a competition PR for him.
Very nice.
3 white lights. Next one is Gerger. 200 kilogram bench press on his last attempt.
The bar is loaded. Come on.
Here he comes. What a human specimen. Absolute giant of a man.
And he's probably one of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah, it's usually with big guys, it's usually that case.
It's a throwing command. Easy.
Very pretty bench attempt right there. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Next one up is Janos with 205.
And the bar is loaded. Come on.
The bar is loaded, so let's go.
205.
His client Ludwig is setting up the platform one last time. He's going to compete tomorrow.
Is he?
Yeah.
You mean the client? Yeah.
Yeah, the handler.
Janos still looks like he's in pain lying down. Doesn't seem to really affect his bench though.
I hope not. unfortunately not today. But this is what third attempts are for.
Yes, absolutely.
PR or ER?
Didn't hear that one before. I'm gonna steal that from you, sir.
That's completely fine. So, next one up is Marvin, 220 kilograms on the bar, which would actually, I think, be a German record in his weight class for his last.
Also 10 kilo PR for him too.
Yeah. So we're wishing him the best originally.
Yeah. Let's go out with a bang.
The music is so Marvin.
Oh yeah.
This is insane. This is just the Marvin I know.
Yes. Stance is very interesting. Very interesting foot placement.
Actually, never seen anyone have a stance for bench like that. Never. It's very unique. Let's lift off.
Here we go.
Nice control.
A lot of control on the way down, and here comes the press.
Come on. Nah, not today.
Feels bad. Great effort.
Yeah.
The control on the negative was amazing.
It's a huge applause.
Yeah.
So, next one up is Carl with 230.
Yeah, that would be matching his competition best, I think. Yeah. What gym does he train in? What city does he come from?
He's from the north somewhere.
Okay.
He used to train in the Kingdom, and now he has his own shed. He trains in his shed.
Got it. Here we go. Third attempt for Carl. Is he gonna make it look easy like all his other lifts?
Ooh. Actually, the first attempt I've seen of him today, where it looks like he put some effort in.
Yeah. It's the first time the bar didn't move like butter.
Yeah.
Like a hot knife through butter.
That looks really fun as well. So, next one up is Jan, 235. So he increased by 5 kg.
235 for Jan. And the bar is loaded.
Let's go.
Here he comes. Yeah, definitely got that third attempt attitude on his face.
That's also like a part of powerlifting I love, like just the raw emotion you can see on the faces.
It's so interesting how different people interpret their focus mode. Some go for rage, some go for ice cold control.
Wrist is turning, but
yeah, that wrist.
Nope. Unfortunately not.
Still so impressive.
But he's still smiling.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. So, for our last bench of the male primetime flight, we're having Luke Tolman retaking his 265. The heaviest attempted bench with a body weight of 108.1 kilograms.
Everybody, come on.
The Tolminator.
Tolminator is here. And I think he's ready. Because he wants it now.
Oh yeah. Tolminator's ready to tolminate. It's built like a bald fist.
Come on, Luke.
Here we go.
Now he just needs to get the white lights. And
it's It's a
mystery.
drum roll. 3 white lights. Good.
White lights. So he's got it. Perfect.
Making it exciting for the heaviest deadlift athlete here.
Let's see it again. It's just beautiful.
So beautiful.
Just beautiful.
650 with some of deadlift.
Absolute beauty of a lift. Absolute beauty. An exciting sight. That, like this bench competition just now, that flight just bodes well for the deadlift.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so now we're having like a quick break, and then we're back with the Fitness Talk Classic Strength Festival with our prime time deadlifts.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Ganicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung, ohne Crash danach und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern auch wirklich, finde ich, geschmacklich einer der besten Booster, die ich getrunken habe. Ist für mich immer zweitrangig, aber wertvoll. Tropical Punch Flavor ist hier für mich mein Favorit. Checkt den Galenicus im Galenicus Shop aus. Maximal sparen wie immer mit Code Fabian plus Content mit Mehrwert supporten. Also Link in der Beschreibung, Code Fabian, checkt den Galenicus Booster und jetzt viel Spaß beim Weiterschauen.
Nimm nicht irgendwas. Nimm das Beste. Reach your peak performance.
Kreatin. Kreatin sorgt für mehr Kraft, mehr Ausdauer und ein schnelles Muskelwachstum. Perfekt für intensive Trainings- oder Wettkampfwochenenden. Für mich sowohl im Alltag als auch bei Competitions nicht wegzudenken. Kreatin ist als Supplement einfach, effektiv und unverzichtbar für deine Bestleistung. Also geh in unseren Shop und sichere dir dein Kreatin.
You on that winter arc shit. I go, motherfucker, I'm on that 365 shit. It's not an arc, it's a fucking circle. Winter, spring, summer, fall. 360 fucking 5.
All knuckleheads and bad aim, it ends all the same. Every motherfucker right here gotta jump on Soul Train.
And we're back at the Fitness Store Classic 2025. We're back with the female prime flight, the last deadlifts of the day.
And we're back with my favorite exercise of the powerlifting competition, the deadlift.
We're opening up with Char Vickers with 145 kilograms.
Quite the successful competition Charlotte had so far.
Yep, so far she's
all good lifts.
And her best competition lift is 160.
Nice, 15 kilos below. So I think she's gonna aim for that 160. Sumo stance.
Perfect.
And it's up.
Just perfection. And it's good lift.
Textbook deadlift right here.
Next one up is Marina, 155. Platform's being made ready.
And the bar is loaded, Marina.
Bar is loaded.
175, her personal best. 20 kilos shy right now.
Also still deadlift.
Yep. Well done. That's what a nice, safe opener is supposed to look like.
Next one up is Jana with 170 kilos. I think her PR is around her competition PR is 175.
Yeah.
Oh no, 190.
Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah. 190.
Yeah. So this should be a very easy attempt for her. She looks ready.
Oh yeah, dancing over there in the warm-up area.
And the bar is loaded. Come on.
Okay, settled into her position. Here comes the lift.
Nice lift. Very easy.
Very easy.
Three white lights. Next one up is Christina with 180 kilograms.
And approaching that magic 200 kilo mark. Definitely gonna see 200 kilo deadlift on the female division here tonight.
180 at the bar. It's loaded.
Here comes Christina, 180 on the bar.
Narrow sumo stance here. Almost like a powerlifter, a strongman sumo stance.
A little bit tough when you lock out. Three white lights.
Yeah.
Next one up is Kuhn with 185.
185. The bar is loaded.
Here she comes.
Definitely one of the coolest looking female powerlifters out there. Absolutely badass lifter.
Very easy.
Rips it off the floor. Just Rip it and rip it.
Next one we have Ada with 200 kilograms. First female to pull 200.
This is what we're here for. These are some of the strongest powerlifters in all of Europe, and we want to see those 200 kilo lifts, definitely. Here she comes.
Ada's a very strong deadlifter. Yes, nice.
Took her time at the top. Enjoyed that good lift.
Next one up is Anna or Billy with 205.
The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. Here she comes. Also sumo stance.
Just utilizing those long arms that she's got. Yes.
Nice and controlled.
Perfect. Beautiful. And she made really good use of the biomechanics that were given to her, biogenetics. Very nice, very smart, very strong.
So next one up is Chantal with 210 kilograms.
Yes.
Her best deadlift so far is 225.
The bar is loaded.
So come on, Chantal. Let's get it done.
A little bit of a smirk on her face approaching the bar. Some last second adjustments here. Now she's digging in.
Nice.
Determined look on her face.
And it's a good lift.
Yes.
Next one up we have Vicky with 220 kilograms for her opening attempt. Let's see. Her current best competition deadlift is 245.
Definitely in that ballpark, I think. It's not uncommon to see a little bit more higher jumps in deadlift, right, than in the other lifts, than in bench, or especially not in bench.
Yeah, in deadlift and squats you almost always see like higher jumps.
Yeah. So we might see her PR on the bar later on tonight. Here she comes. Conventional stance.
Yeah.
Walkout is there. And we got two leg lights.
I think the one red light was because of a little bit of a hitching. Might have looked like this from the front.
225 for laundry.
So next one up is Laundry with 225 for her opening deadlift.
For those of you watching from the States, she has broken the magic 500 freedom unit barrier here. 225.
There she comes. And a conventional deadlift, as it seems. That was easy. That was very, very easy.
That was another of those grip it and rip it, as I like to call it. Got her stance right, got locked in, and just ripped the weight off the floor.
So now we're in round 2, starting off with Char with 155, which is only 5 kilos below her best competition deadlift. So yeah.
And the bar is loaded.
It's loaded. Let's go.
Second attempt on the deadlifts. $155.
Yes.
Perfect. No issues here. No sign of slowing down. One fluid motion from ground to the top. Very nice.
So now let's see if she's going for 160 or 165 because she wants to break her rep total, which is 405. So let's see. Next one up is Marina, 167.5 on the bar.
If you're looking for a place to break some PRs in powerlifting, the Fitness Store Classic Festival is definitely the place to do it. Here she comes. Boom.
And I think it's even easier than her opening attempt.
Yes, absolutely. I completely agree.
So we're doing a jump and upping the weight to 185. Now let's see. The opening attempt was kind of heavy, so I'm excited to see how she will perform. And here she comes.
Wrong, I think. Oh, is she okay?
Maybe she strained something during squats.
Yeah. So I mean, the movement of the floor was quite nice and speedy.
Yeah, definitely. Like, okay, I've seen her pulling her shoulder. Maybe something during bench. Next one up is Jana, 190, which is her current competition PR, as far as I recall. Yes. So this would be a PR match.
I heard she's making really good progress at the moment in all of her lifts.
Yes.
Very nice.
Nice and easy. A little struggle from the floor, but still very, very easy.
Yeah.
Next one up is Kuhn with 197.5 on the bar. And I think a current PR is around 200.
Around 200, all right.
She also has her entire fan crew here.
I love it. I love it.
There's an
Definitely one of the most badass lifters here in Europe.
A little bit of a hitching.
Yeah, I thought so too. I saw something from the side. Let's see.
Oh, two white lights. Okay.
Yeah, the motion upwards was fluid.
Yeah, but like the hitching part is...
Yeah, I know. Maybe the judges didn't see it that well.
Okay, next one is Ada with 212.5.
And the bar is loaded.
She comes. Come on, nice little lockout. Perfect execution.
Very nice.
3 white lights.
Absolutely correct. She's happy with that lift. That little happy dance over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be really
Okay.
close.
Next one up is 220 for Chantal.
And we have 4 more lifters to go. So very close battle between the first 3 lifters.
Our crew is cleaning up the bar.
So no chalkers on the bar because it can loosen your grip.
Absolutely, especially when we're reaching these over 200 kilo lifts. It definitely comes into play.
So there's Chantal, 220 kilograms on the bar, which is only 5 kilograms below her best in competition.
Looks focused and determined.
Okay,
not breaking it off the floor.
Next one up is 225 for Anna.
We all know how it is. Sometimes the weight just doesn't want to come off the floor. And since she's got a 3rd attempt, maybe she decided to save her power for that one.
It's loaded. Come on, Anna.
225 on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Anna's taking some last sniffs of the ammonia. Come on, Anna.
Here she comes.
Gets her grip right, and then let's go.
Double overhand hook grip. She's a part of Team Numb Thumbs. Here comes the lift.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Slow off the floor, but nice and quick to the top. Next one up is Vicky with 235 on the bar, which is 10 kilos below her best deadlift so far.
It's going to be really, really close.
The bar is loaded.
235.
Another conventional deadlift.
Here we come. Here we go. Slack is out of the bar and she's moving up.
Yes, yes, yes. Might have been a little bit of a hitch.
Slightest hint of it. No.
3 red lights.
Very nice.
Perfect.
Good lift.
So, next one up is Landry with 245.
245 for Landry. And as I said,
Did you say what was Landry's personal best around?
Check. We unfortunately don't have any information.
Oh, okay. I thought you might knew personally. I thought you knew the secrets.
So Landry's currently battling for 2nd place.
Strutting towards the bar angrily.
But we still have one more attempt to go, so there's still a lot of room for new placements.
She doesn't mess around.
Perfect.
Straight to the lift. Wow.
3 white lights.
It's a woman on a mission right there.
The headband has it all.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so now we're finishing up deadlift at the Fitness Talk Classic Strength Festival Female Primetime Flight. We're now in our 3rd attempts, which means these are the last lifts our female lifters will have to go through, and then they pretty much are done for the day. So now all of the placements will be finalized, and we'll see who ends out on top.
Claps for everybody.
We're starting off with Charles with 160 kilograms on the bar.
That's her personal best so far. She would match that.
160. Come on, the bar.
But those were wrapped. Yeah, she's not wrapped right now. Well, you really don't use wraps for deadlift.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah. The wraps sign there was for squats.
But still matching her best total so far in sleeves now is still insane. She's getting ready.
Slow. Way down.
Come on, pull it. A little bit of downward motion.
Not today, unfortunately. Not today.
She still gets a round of applause.
Great competition for her so far. This was her first missed attempt. All the other lifts were good lifts.
8 out of 9. So now we're at Marina Shermer, 175 on the bar.
It's loaded. Come on.
Bar is loaded for Marina.
Crowd is getting behind her. And she's off the floor, shaking as she goes.
And she dropped a little bit down. Fortunately, the spotters were there.
Well, as you said, this is how the third attempt is supposed to look like.
So, next one up is Christina, 185 again. So, she's retaking her second attempt.
She wants those points.
Yes!
It's off the floor.
Come on. Just the lockout. Still gets a round of applause.
Yes. The movement of the floor again, so nice, so quick.
So, next one up is Jana with 200 kilograms. So, it would be a 10 kilogram competition PR for her and overall as well. She's ready. You can see it in her face.
Oh yeah. She's getting a couple of hits of the smelling salts right there. Yes. Here she comes. Yeah.
Nice.
Love the energy.
Choice of music is perfect as well.
Absolutely.
Everything you need for a 200 kg deadlift.
Yeah, she wants this. The crowd is getting behind her.
Come on, Jana, let's get it done. Yes.
Off the floor.
Come on, just the lockout.
Finish. Just finish the lift.
What did the referee say?
Yeah, it's
a small downward movement, unfortunately.
It's not a good lift, but she got 200 off the floor and stood up completely. If this was strongman, this would have been a good lift.
So next one up is Kuhn with 205.
205 for Kuhn, come on.
Sound the alarm, Tina Wecker is here.
It's ready.
Definitely a crowd favorite, she is.
I think a lot of her friends are here as well.
Gave her a big smile when she was looking into the crowd, seeing people holding up those signs. Here we go.
This would have counted as a hitch. But still, very easy off the floor.
Yes.
And she's had a good day so far. 6 out of 9.
All right.
Next one up is Ada with 215 kilograms.
So close for Kuhn, so close.
The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Ada. 215. She's currently in 3rd place.
That lift would secure or improve that position. So let's see what she does. It's off the
Just the lockout. Just the lockout.
That looked good. Didn't see any hitching.
Yeah, what did the referee say?
Good lift.
And it's a good lift.
And she's happy with that.
She's very happy about it. She had a tough start. Almost bumped out during squats, but came back in 3rd place. Yes. And this is what powerlifting is all about, especially on that level.
Absolutely.
Next one up is Chantal, 220 kilograms.
Chantal doesn't want to pull. I think her handler just signaled she's pulling out.
Okay, so let's
hope she's all right. Hope she's not injured.
Okay, so we're going to run down the timer now. I just hope that she isn't hurt.
Absolutely amazed at the quality of female lifting we get to witness here.
So we're having only like 3 female lifters now left. We have Anna, Vicky, and Landry. So depending on these 3 lifts, we'll see who comes out on top, 2nd and 3rd.
Yes. And I'm excited for those numbers I'm reading over there for the called out attempts.
Yeah, these are going to be insane.
Very close between Victoria and Laundry. So that's another lift here for Chantal. And up next we have...
Up next is Anna with 235 kilograms. Which is a competition PR. Yeah.
And we are climbing, come on. Back, back, back.
She's ready.
Just waiting for the crew.
She's enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
She's dancing with the music.
As I said, there's different approaches to focus. Some people go into this really quiet mode. Some people get dancey and fun. And some people go into rage. Just walking with a purpose.
235 on the bar. Come on, Anna, let's get it done.
10 kilo drum shoots off the floor.
Lock it out.
Her hand opened up. She almost ran over the crew behind her. That guy just saw his life flashing before his eyes. Yeah. Great attempt for her.
Let's see, it was hard off the floor, but just like small grip issue.
Her left hand unfortunately opening up.
So now Victoria, Vicky, 250 kilograms on the bar.
A quarter metric ton right here.
This will secure her 1st place.
250 at the bar. It's loaded.
These weights are absolute insanity. Strutting to the platform.
250 kilograms, 5 kilogram PR.
Quarter metric ton she's gonna take here for a ride. Let's go. Come on.
Yes. Come on, just to lock out
the floor.
Hold it down.
Didn't see no hitching really.
And it's a good
Three white lights.
3 white lights. And she's happy.
That's why we're watching this sport. We want to see this kind of excitement. Great lift for her.
will still put a lot of kilos on there as well. For Landry's final attempt, 262.5 kilograms.
Damn.
For Landry.
Her previous attempt all looked safe and amazing, so let's see what happens.
So if she pulls it, she'll be placed first. If she doesn't, she's going to be second. So it's now all in or nothing.
She's got the attitude for this lift.
262 for Landry, repeated from the US.
All the way across the pond to show up here at the Fitness Store Classic. And it's already off the floor. No.
Still. Really well done. So this means that Victoria Ilieva is this year's Fitness Store Classic winner from the female primetime flight.
Absolutely deserved. She had a great contest.
And she didn't sleep. And now we're having a short break and we'll be right back with you.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Gallicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung ohne Crash danach und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern auch wirklich, finde ich, geschmacklich einer der besten Booster, die ich getrunken habe. Ist für mich immer zweitrangig, aber wertvoll. Tropical Punch Flavor ist hier für mich mein Favorit. Checkt den Galenicus im Galenicus Shop aus. Maximal sparen wie immer mit Code Fabian plus Content mit Mehrwert supporten. Also Link in der Beschreibung, Code Fabian, checkt den Galenicus Booster und jetzt viel Spaß beim Weiterschauen.
So we're right back with 100 kilograms for János. Unfortunately, he strained his adductor a little bit, or his back, I think, doing squats. So he's just going, just a valid attempt to finish up off the day.
He's basically starting his rehab right here, right now, with light deadlifts to get good blood flow going into his injured organs.
You can also see him walking like not straight walking.
Yeah, so this is a man in pain.
Yeah.
Very respectable that he is actually lifting still.
So next one up is Marvin, 250 kilograms. He's going to finish up his competition, his last planned powerlifting comp with an opening attempt of 250. And he looks white as fun.
Yeah. I think after his powerlifting career, he's going to start a career as an advertisement board on the highway. He's just going to project advertisement onto his chest. He's just going to stand there for a couple of hours.
The bar is loaded.
That's a wide man.
Let's go, Marvin. He's ripped as fuck.
Yeah.
Goes for the hook rip.
Team Numb Thumbs. Those shoulders.
And the bicep.
It looks like he's in pain.
Yeah, I think he might have rolled something.
Yeah, it looks like he's gripping his hamstring.
295 for Hakan. 295, please.
But it was a valid attempt.
Moving up in weight, 295 for Hakan.
With a body weight of 81.2 kilograms. Tante Anne. Malte has been here this morning. He's been in the flight before this.
Yeah.
So now here's Hakan, 295.
Come on, Hakan.
295 opening attempt. Very heavy from the floor.
I feel like he got a little bit of a twist in there that he maybe didn't want himself. Feels like the bar started turning him as soon as he got it off the floor. Maybe got a little bit of wrong momentum on it.
So now we're upping the weight. Oh no, rather not. Yes, it would have been Alexis' turn, but unfortunately he's not here.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
But once again, we're running down the timer to give our athletes enough time to prepare just in line.
Do we know what happened to Alexis?
I think one of the lifters before him told me that he got hurt during his warm-up.
Okay.
Or strained something or something like that. But I'm not entirely sure. So I'm not quite sure.
That's the worst. That's the worst.
Yeah.
I feel very sorry for him. I hope he's got a speedy recovery. I think a lifter of his caliber, if I'm looking at his opening attempts, he knows how to deal with injuries.
Yeah, Alexei would have been in bots-wise, he would have been second.
Yeah.
So
he's a pro.
Yeah, he would have been a very strong contender to become first, but you never know what happens in powerlifting.
Absolutely.
Everything can happen. So
this is a sport, and in sport there's injuries.
We are just running down the clock.
Time out.
And it's timed out. So now it's time for Young and 310 kilogram opening attempt.
321 spies. The bar is loaded.
Which is only 30 kilo below his best lift so far. Look at these quads.
Yeah.
They're just... Easy opening attempt. Easy 310.
Lovely.
So next one up is Java, 335. So which is only 15 kilos below his best deadlift, which is 350 so far.
That bodes well for us. Already excited for him. He's bouncing around in the warm-up area. You called him a high-energy lifter, right?
Yeah.
The bar is loaded.
I really like the energy he brings. Or usually brings. Yeah. Just because of this. I mean, just look at his look.
Yes.
Now for a very unique setup.
Another hook gripper.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very well done. And it's a good lift.
3 white lights for him.
So next one up is actually Luke Tolman, 340 kilograms.
I think he's asking for the bar to be brushed off. I think his handler just gave the sign he's asking for the bar to be brushed off. The remaining chalk. As you just said before, it's a huge problem in grip if there's a bunch of chalk still sticking to the bar.
Also with all the baby powder or talcum.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's getting scraped off the quads. Speaking of quads, here's Luke Tolman.
Yeah. I mean,
and
so 340 kilograms opening attempt for Luke Tolman, which is currently placed in first. Hook grip sumo. Beautiful coming. And very easy.
Up, down, leave the platform.
Good lift.
Very nice.
So next one up is Gerger, also opening up with 340 kilograms, even though he slightly strained his adductor during squats. So I just hope this works out.
Let's see what style of pulling he favors. Do you know? Usually does he pull conventional or sumo?
I think he's a conventional guy. I actually don't know because he has no social media.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's completely under the radar. But he looks like a conventional kind of guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Just look at this mountain of a man. Nice and easy.
It looked like he was expecting for it to hurt.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, but I think when the weight started moving, he realized, yeah, I can push.
So now for our prodigy, Karl Wedel, 355 opening attempt for deadlifts. And one of the guys, he's aiming for a very high deadlift today.
He wants to set a big number. He wants to make a statement here at the Fitness Store Classic.
So be ready for another speed rep from Karl.
Yeah.
Because 355 from him is like nothing.
Absolutely large human being. His back and traps are humongous. Conventional, mixed grip. Cool.
Just another speed rep.
Thank you for that.
And he's good to go. Now, Next one up is Janos with 150 kilograms. So he still kind of moves on through.
Yeah. As I said, I'm so amazed that he's still pulling with an injury.
A little break now, just 1 or 2 minutes break.
I'm going to give the athletes 2 minutes of a break. As we've said before, lifts like this, they go hard on the central nervous system, and we want to see those big numbers, so we're giving them 1 or 2 minutes of rest.
I also like when you're having people dropped out, it's usual common practice for like the handler or like the organization giving them like another additional minutes just so they can rest, they can recover, they can just pull the heaviest lifts they possibly can.
Yeah.
Actually now for our second attempt, all the numbers I see so far are pretty insane.
Yes.
So we might even see 2 400 kilo deadlifts if everything works out.
I've never seen a 400 kilo deadlift live yet, so can't wait to see it.
And then twice in one day, maybe.
In my head, they're doing it all for me.
Everything here's for you. just everything. The entire
this whole thing. Like a small amount of delusion is good for you. I'm telling you, people.
But based off the athletes I can see from here in the walk-in area, they're having fun, they're talking, they're sharing laughs.
Yes.
So they're just enjoying the entire setup. I've also talked to some of the athletes so far, and all of them are really happy to be here, enjoying the venue. Today is not the last day. Tomorrow is also an entire day.
Absolutely. There's going to be all the sports you've seen today again tomorrow. More strongman, more powerlifting, more arm wrestling. This is what I love about this event, bringing all these sports together, sharing the sports, sharing the knowledge of those sports, maybe getting some athletes interested in other sports. You know, some people might be looking for something to do after their powerlifting career, maybe, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe switch back and forth like people like Kuna doing. So, yeah, we'll see.
Just still looking over there at Marvin Engel, and he's wide.
Marvelous.
Yeah, he's just wide.
Marvin is marvelous.
Yeah.
So he's just like, he could also do bodybuilding.
Yeah, absolutely. With that frame. Yeah, his midsection isn't as wide. Yeah, he still might be able to do some bodybuilding. Yeah. Or, as I said, work as a billboard, you know.
Yeah, probably. Don't say it too loud.
Yeah.
Might get you up on that.
His third attempt is going to be just on his chest like your ad here.
So, we're back, and the bar is loaded for Janos. 150 kilograms to finish up his competition. Just like small and easy.
Yeah. As I said, he's beginning his recovery right now, starting with light blood flow training.
You can see the pain.
Yeah.
While reaching down.
I feel for him. For a lot of people on this planet, 150 kilo deadlift would be a lifetime achievement.
Yeah, definitely. So next one up is Marvin with 270 kilograms on the bar.
70 for Marvin Engel. 70 please.
He's smiling over there. He's happy.
Yeah, I think he's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Having good friends by his side. His girlfriend also right next to him, who has also already finished her competition.
Lovely to see athletes supporting each other. Look at those lats. Those are the wings that gave him the name Engel, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Means angel in German. This angel has got big wings. Big, meaty wings.
And even bigger shoulders.
Oh, yeah. 270 kilos now.
Come on, Marvin. Let's go.
Hope he gets this for him. He's
okay.
holding his other side now. Yeah. His body's telling him
It's time to go.
it's time. What an athlete.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
He showed us all what he can do on bench. He definitely left a mark on this competition. So
Meine Damen und Herren, wir haben hier einen wunderschönen Pokal stehen, a wonderful trophy, weil es könnte passieren, dass heute der deutsche Trotzrekord gebrochen wird.
So, next one up is Hakan Özkurt with 312.5 kilograms.
38 Dots.
The thing is, we're having today two contenders who can break the all-time German dots record. One of them is Hakan, one of them is Karl. So depending on how the last lift of these people will go, they might even break the current all-time highest dots.
it's currently being held by Max Kleinwächter, who's, I bet he's watching from home.
Greetings to you, Max.
Very nice guy, lovely guy. Super strong.
So, Hakan 312.5.
Let's see.
And it just did what we need to
Doesn't look happy. Something must be off right now.
Would have also been the competition PR. By 2.5
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
So next one up is Jan, 330 kilogram deadlift at a body weight of 87.3 kilograms. I'm just amazed by this guy. Lifts completely raw.
Yeah. That is raw.
That is also just very beautiful raw lifting. Here he comes, 330. So if he gets this lift, he'll be placed in second. So
He's asking the crowd for support. Crowd is clapping.
Ready?
Second attempt. Yes.
Nice. Down command.
And we've got
It's a good lift.
very nice.
So we have Jan Spice in second now. Next one up is Chaba. 350 kilograms, which is his current highest deadlift of all time.
And if you're looking at those numbers, we're at the 350 mark, and there's just 50 kilos to those 400 kilos.
Yeah, and we're closing in.
Oh yeah.
Here he comes.
Yes. Those 335 looked easy. Let's see those 350.
Yes, he's enjoying it. 350, let's go, Chaba.
Grip is being set. Another hook gripper.
Yes, come on, don't stop it. A little bit heavy today. Unfortunately.
Looked a bit sticky on the floor.
So, next one up we have Luke Tolman with 365 in his second attempt, which is only, I think, 6 kilogram below his best deadlift so far, which is at 371.
And he's gonna ask for a brush off again.
Yes.
I mean, if you're getting this close to your PRs,
everything counts.
Yeah, everything matters.
This is for 1,000 kilo total. For 1,000 kilo total, the bar is loaded.
If he hits this, he will hit a 1,000 kilogram total.
Absolute
Perfect.
easy.
That's a good lift. Yes.
And he's happy with that.
So now I'm excited what he's going for next.
You can see the replay. Yeah, that is slow-mo, guys. That was slow-mo.
And this has also been, he's hit for 1,000 kilograms. So next one up is Gerger with 370 kilograms. So I think he's just now got all of his strength for deadlifting.
Let's just still hope his injury doesn't prevent him from getting the pulls that he wants. First attempt looked great. Like, looked tentative, but I think when he felt that there's nothing really hindering him, he pulled through. Let's see what the second attempt shows.
So, come on, let's get work.
Mountain of a man getting ready here. Here he comes.
Nice. Really, really nice.
Yeah, didn't see any like features of pain in his face.
Nope. I think he's good to go for 400. And now here's Carl with 380 kilograms, which is also the current German deadlift record across all fats, across all weight classes.
And the way he's been lifting today.
And it's also helped by him. He basically set this record with exactly 380 at last Fitness Store Classic. And now he's here again, doing it in his second attempt. People are getting ready. 380, let's go.
Bars being brushed off again. Crew being absolutely professional here.
Go into round number 3. Round time, you're still here.
Very quick, very professional crew here at the Fitness Store Classic. These guys working tirelessly, fast, quick, precise.
Here he comes.
Here comes Carl. Come on, big man.
Way too easy.
That was that's the German record. Just for everyone watching, that was the German record. That warm-up lift by him, that is the German record.
Done by the German record holder as well.
Wow.
Way too easy. Okay, so next one up would be Marvin again with 270 kilos.
Let's do attempt at 270 again.
Okay, but first of all, we're going to take a 2-minute break once again, so everyone can recover.
Absolutely amazing lift we're seeing here in the deadlift flight here at the prime time. I think Carl over there is looking again at his lift. And I think that should tell him that was easy.
I think he's checking his grip actually, because
he had a phone in hand. I think his girlfriend's phone in hand before.
Okay, because like
now he's looking at his grip. Yeah.
Because he told me that the only issue he'd have with 400 is not his strength,
his calluses.
Yeah. His grip.
Yeah.
So basically, his hand opening up.
Yeah.
It's like his only weak spot, but he did some grip work.
Yeah.
And now we'll see where it led him.
Yes.
So maybe,
yeah. Speaking of, we were talking about before, different sports, maybe forcing together. Maybe he should get some tips from the arm wrestlers, because grip is all there.
Yeah.
So
unless you rip your bicep.
Well, yeah. So far today, no injuries. So on the arm wrestling side, so we're good there. I'm very happy to have that newcomer contest go without any injuries. But as we said, there's
always room for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. This is sport. People are competing, and people are trying to break barriers, and sometimes, there's an injury after that barrier. But it's also part of the sport.
Yeah. But I'm kind of excited to see what he's calling for.
We're gonna see it over here soon.
Yeah, because Carl is listening to his coach.
Yeah.
And he listened to Alexis. Alexis is, I think, also watching the stream.
Yeah.
Alexis, if you do, say hi. Shout out to you. So we'll see when or what Carl is calling for. I see. Okay, it's just been updated. Okay,
love to see that number over there.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's a 4 with 2 zeros, guys.
Oh yeah.
Remind me again of the rules here in powerlifting. If he would pull the 380 has been a record, right?
Yeah.
So if he would just hypothetically would go 385, that would be a German record, right?
Yes.
Would he then be allowed to do a 4th lift as another record attempt?
Not in this style of competition.
Got it. Okay.
But in general, German nationals and so on.
It does happen, right? Yeah.
If it's like a record-breaking lift, then it really can.
Yeah.
But not in this style.
Got it.
So, last round.
Break is over.
And we're going in for the last round of the deadlifts.
Last time he's going out.
So Marvin's last lift. He's not wearing a belt.
The very last time the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Marvin. 270.
Incredible athlete. Incredible career.
Ah, okay. So
what a guy.
I see what he's doing.
What a guy.
Yeah, I see what he's doing.
Yes.
So this was Marvin Engel's last attempt during his powerlifting career here at the Fitness Classic Strength Festival 2025.
What a guy. What a guy.
It still kind of pains me to see this.
Absolutely.
It's probably the best. And I wish him only the best.
Yes.
Future weight.
And with all that potential, you know, if he doesn't know where to go right now, there's going to be, you know, doors opening up.
Yeah. I'm getting emotional listening to death music now.
Oh, yeah. They're playing his sad song.
Probably, yeah. So, okay, with Marvin having done his 3rd attempt, let's call it like that.
Yeah.
We're moving on to Janos. Yeah. Okay, Alex just said it. He's going for 400. Rip is the limiting factor here, so we will see.
Nice.
With Carl. But now, Janos, the 300.
Yep.
He's
just a casual jump of 150 kilos.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
now I'm curious. Casual 150 kilo jump.
Yeah. That's what you do, you know. It's basically raising the weight that like some amateur strongman.
Yeah. Now let's see.
Hope he's being smart about this, but I do want to see big numbers at the same time too. Oh yeah.
What the Jesus Christ.
He did that for himself. And
that was incredibly easy.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy does pull way above 300, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah.
So, but still, being hurt and jumping 150 kilograms without doing an additional warm-up in between with like, I don't know, 220 or something.
Absolutely insanity.
Yeah, completely.
You guys can stand up as well for the very last attempt. Everybody stands up, come on.
So, next one up is Jan, 340 kilograms. We're now closing in on the final attempt of the Fitness Classic 2025 Strength Fest. We're only having 4 attempts left since Hakan and Chaba both pulled out. We're only having Jan, Luke, Gerger and Carl. And here we are with Jan, 340 kilograms.
Mr. Raw.
Let's get going.
Absolute unit of a man, 340 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Jan, you can do it.
It's on the floor.
Easy, come on, just be
follow through.
Yes, he knows he has it.
3/4 of the way up, he knew.
3 white lights, it's a good lift. Thank you for spotting through. Very nice.
Absolute gentleman.
Going through all of our judges.
So makes a great athlete.
Next one up is Luke, 372.5 for a small but still a competition PR.
Yes.
1.5 kilograms.
72.5, and this lift is for more than
His final lift, his final attempt to total to secure his first place on the Fitness Dog Classic Strength Festival 2025. Came in as a favorite,
and he's gonna definitely leave his mark as a favorite. Here he comes.
Come on,
the
Luke.
Terminator one more time.
One final lift here in Rottweil.
He gets to do what he loves. He's gonna give us all a show.
Come on, let's get it going. Show.
Wow.
Easy. Yeah, and his grip.
Held up.
And yes.
He gets it.
Revitalize.
Way over 1,000 points.
Yeah. 1,007 kilogram total.
Dominant competition by Luke Tolman. Absolutely crazy.
Perfect. So, next one up is Gerger with 385 on the bar. If the bar ain't bending, you just pretend it.
Absolutely. Look at the bar on that deadlift jack. That bar is bending.
Oh yeah. There's nothing more beautiful than a fully loaded bar.
Absolutely.
385.
Just two big red wheels on each side.
There he is. Gerger Davis. His last attempt.
This is superhuman level of strength. $385.
Let's get it going. Come on.
Make sure everything's right.
Takes his time.
And here we go. It's off the floor.
Yes,
Over the knees.
Lock out. Come on. Push your hips.
Hips.
Come on. Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Down signal. And
let's see.
It's a good lift.
Good lift. Very nice. I think he's still waiting for oxygen to re-enter his brain.
Really nice.
Wow.
So, we're having one last lift from Carl. And I think if he manages to pull this, he's going to break two things. One time is the all-time German deadlift record, and at the same time, the all-time German dots. So, Karl Wedel might just become the best male powerlifter of Germany right here, right now. He came in, regarding to dots, on place 10, and now he's fighting for second right after Luke Tolman.
Amazing stuff. Everyone here in the crowd is on their feet. If you're watching at home, I don't care where you are, unless you're driving a car, get off your butt, stand up, because we're gonna see German powerlifting history right here.
Here he comes.
Karl Wedel,
400 kilogram deadlift attempt by Karl. Get some last sniffs.
Yes. One big whiff of the nose torque. I'm getting chills down my spine.
Same. Come on, Carl. Just let your grip hold. You know you're strong enough.
He's got the grip. Grip is fine. Grip is fine. He's got this. He's got this. 100%. He's got this. Come on! Oh no!
Not the grip again.
Not the grip.
Still a very nice competition from Karl Wedel.
Just imagine that with straps, it would have been up easy.
Just imagine him in strongman.
Yeah, this lift in strongman would have been good. We could add maybe 20 kilos to that. Great stuff, great competition, great guy.
Oh, Jesus. Unfortunately.
So close to. It was 3/4 up. 3/4. Ah.
So now we're finishing up the male primetime flight with Carl's deadlift, and now we're changing back to to a little break, and then afterwards we'll hand out the trophies, tell you who won.
Wir sind jetzt das zweite Mal dabei, was sich hier entwickelt hat, das größte Strength Festival Europas, über 400 Athleten, 4 verschiedene Sportarten. Es ist unglaublich und dafür hat er sich wirklich einen ganz, ganz großen Applaus verdient.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Ganicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung, ohne Crash danach und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern auch wirklich, finde ich, geschmacklich einer der besten Booster, die ich getrunken habe. Ist für mich immer zweitrangig, aber wertvoll. Tropical Punch Flavor ist hier für mich mein Favorit. Checkt den Galenikus im Galenikus Shop aus. Maximal sparen wie immer mit Code Fabian plus Content mit Mehrwert supporten. Also Link in der Beschreibung, Code Fabian, checkt den Galenikus Booster und jetzt viel Spaß beim Weiterschauen.
Nimm nicht irgendwas. Nimm das Beste. Reach your peak performance.
Kreatin. Kreatin sorgt für mehr Kraft, mehr Ausdauer und ein schnelles Muskelwachstum. Perfekt für intensive Trainings- oder Wettkampfwochenenden. Für mich sowohl im Alltag als auch bei Competitions nicht wegzudenken. Kreatin ist als Supplement einfach, effektiv und unverzichtbar für deine Bestleistung. Also geh in unseren Shop und sichere dir dein Kreatin.
You on that winter arc shit. I go, motherfucker, I'm on that 365 shit. It's not an arc. It's a fucking circle. Winter, spring, summer, fall. 360 fucking 5.
All knuckleheads and bad aim, it ends all the same. Every motherfucker right here gotta jump on Soul Train.
meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen zur Siegerehrung Fitness Store Classic 2025. Place number 3. Unfortunately, not the 400 kilo deadlift, but it was very close. 549 dots, Karl Wedler. Thank you. Up next, we have our primetime ladies. Please welcome on stage all primetime ladies. I think one or two are missing. Anna is missing. Anna Robinson. And Chantel. Anna and Chantel, award ceremony on stage, please. Okay, we're trying to start anyway. So, place number 10. 453 dots, Charlotte Vickers. Place number 9 with 481 dots, Chantel. She isn't here, I guess, yeah. Place number 8, 495 dots, Jana. Place number 7, 499 dots, Marina. Place number 6, 503 dots, Tina Kuhn. Place number 5, 517 dots, Christina. Place number 4 with 526 dots, Anna Robinson. And the top 3, and it was a very close battle here. Place number 3 with 554 dots, Andrea. Congrats. And it came down, as you may remember, it came down to the very last deadlift, very close battle. Second, very strong place with 566 dots, Laundry. Congrats. And it's her birthday today. First of all, it's her birthday today. Second of all, she had a very bad injury last year at squats and is back with the win. 582 dots. Congrats and congratulations to your birthday, Victoria. And 1,500 euros as well. One more time, a big round of applause. All right, could we get place 2 and 3 as well, and all the rest left and right, please? And please smile in the camera in front of you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Very great battle today. So, up next we have League One Male. League One Male, please come on stage. Liga 1 der Männer, League One Male, bitte auf die Bühne. Sehr brav, alle da. So ist schön. Also Platz Nummer 9, Florian Fink. Platz Nummer 8, Lukas John. Platz 7, Stefan Schütters. Platz 6, James Critchley. Platz 5, Nikita Galenko. Platz 4, Patrick Bedel. Und wir kommen zu den Top 3. Und ihr werdet es gleich hören, dass es wirklich ein Wahnsinn ist, wenn man sich vorstellt, dass das nicht die Primetime ist. Wir haben 485 Dots am 3. Platz für Nikolas. Und die Top 3 bekommen ein Golden Ticket für die Isny Edition Fitness Talk Classic Isny Edition im August. Die Fitness Talk Classic geht nämlich dieses Jahr in die 2. Runde bei der Isny Edition Ende August. Platz Nummer 2, 496 Dots, Jakub Dusek. Und Platz Nummer 1 mit 880 Kilo total, 500,01 Dots. Punktlandung für Malte! Dankeschön, thank you. Als nächstes bitte ich auf die Bühne unsere Deadlift-Only-Athleten. Alle Deadlift-Only-Athleten bitte auf die Bühne. Deadlift-Only-Athleten bitte auf die Bühne. Deadlift-Only-Athleten. Ah, jetzt kommen ein paar. Gut, Deadlift only. Anybody Deadlift only? Gut, dann starten wir Platz 11 Dimitri. Platz 10 Cejan Solak. Platz 9 Lukas Orkin. Platz 8 Mario Calabrese. Platz 7 Johannes Kraft. Platz 6 Etem Mujkic. Platz 5 John Gomez. Platz 4 Vadim Brick. Platz 3 Maurice Marmilot. Platz 2 Erik Knöfler. Und der Sieg, leider nicht mehr anwesend, Leonidas Akona. Bitte noch einmal in die Kamera vor euch lächeln. Vielleicht kriegen wir auch Sparkles noch dazu. Dankeschön. Und zu guter Letzt bitte ich noch die League 2 der Damen auf die Bühne. League 2 Female, please on stage. Wir starten mit Platz 9, Kaya Scholz. Platz 8, Selina Schüttelbauer. Platz 7, Petra Bajak. Platz 6, Jeanette Welker. Platz 5, Gina Arturi. Platz 4, Julia Reisacher. Platz 3, 324,77 Dots, Lea Gabriel. Platz 2 mit 345 Dots, Luisa Lina Schmidt. Platz 1 mit 347,94 Dots, Lea Schnöcke. Und bitte die anderen Damen auch noch mal nach vor für ein Gruppenfoto. Platz 2 und 3 daneben. Also Siegerin in die Mitte, Platz 2 und 3 daneben. Und in die Kamera vor euch lächeln, bitte. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Also, das war der erste Tag der eigentlich der zweite Tag, also der erste Tag vom Powerlifting, der zweite Tag vom Fitness Store Classic Strength Festival 2025. Und die Abschlussworte möchte ich auch dem Veranstalter, den lieben Florian Bamberg, überlassen und seiner Verlobten Lisa. Ein großer Applaus bitte.
So, okay, hört man mich? Ja, wunderbar. Also, ich will mich erstmal bei allen bedanken, die so lange durchgehalten haben. Ihr wart ein geiles Publikum heute, ihr habt also wirklich eine unglaubliche Stimmung gemacht. Ich habe sowas noch nicht erlebt, das sage ich jedes Jahr, wenn ich hier stehe, aber es ist auch jedes Jahr so, es wird jedes Jahr einfach krasser mit euch. Danke an alle, die da waren und wir sehen uns hoffentlich alle morgen nochmal wieder. Kommt gut nach Hause, schlaft gut und bis morgen.
Du hast Lust auf was Erfrischendes und willst trotzdem auf deine Proteine kommen? Genau dafür haben wir unser AquaClear entwickelt. AquaClear ist unser Whey-Isolat in einer speziell gefilterten Clear-Version, die den Geschmack und die Trübung der Molke rausfiltert, was es zu einem klaren, erfrischenden Proteingetränk macht. Durch die spezielle Filterung hat das AquaClear eine sehr gute Verträglichkeit, auch bei empfindlichen Mägen. Schau jetzt in unserem Shop vorbei.
SRS Nutrition, Intelligent Sports Products.
Freunde, wenn ihr einen Bomben-Workout haben wollt, dann solltet ihr mal den Galenicus checken. Das ist unser Booster von Gallicus mit über 24 Inhaltsstoffen. Checkt das Label, viel mehr passt, glaube ich, in keinen deutschen Booster rein. Wirkung wird euch überzeugen. Ordentlich Stims, ordentlich Pump, ordentliche Wirkung, ohne Crash danach. Und für mich ein echter Favorite. Natürlich, wie immer gilt es zu sagen, ein Booster ist kein essentielles Supplement. Das Wichtigste ist immer vernünftige Versorgung mit Wasser, Elektrolyten und Kohlenhydraten. Aber wir alle haben gerne mal ein bisschen extra Spaß. Für mich ist ein Booster fester Bestandteil meiner Pre-Workout-Routine. Einfach nur, weil es mir Spaß macht und natürlich auch, weil Zutaten wie Koffein bekannt dafür sind, dass sie die Leistung steigern können. Und dementsprechend checkt den Galenicus Booster aus. Jetzt in den neuen Geschmäckern auch wirklich, finde ich, geschmacklich einer der besten Booster, die ich getrunken habe. Ist für mich immer zweitrangig, aber wertvoll. Tropical Punch Flavor ist hier für mich mein Favorit. Checkt den Galenicus im Galenicus Shop aus. Maximal sparen wie immer mit Code Fabian plus Content mit Mehrwert supporten. Also Link in der Beschreibung, Code Fabian. Checkt den Galenicus Booster und jetzt viel Spaß beim Weiterschauen.
Nimm nicht irgendwas. Nimm das Beste. Reach your peak performance.
Kreatin. Kreatin sorgt für mehr Kraft, mehr Ausdauer und ein schnelles Muskelwachstum. Perfekt für intensive Trainings- oder Wettkampfwochenenden. Für mich sowohl im Alltag als auch bei Competitions nicht wegzudenken. Kreatin ist als Supplement einfach, effektiv und unverzichtbar für deine Bestleistung. Also geh in unseren Shop und sichere dir dein Kreatin.
You on that winter arc shit. I go, motherfucker, I'm on that 365 shit. It's not an arc, it's a fucking circle. Winter, spring, summer, fall. 360 fucking 5.
All knuckleheads and bad aim, it ends all the same. Every motherfucker right here gotta jump on Soul Train.